Welcome everybody to a live stream. Hello, hello, hello. Can you guys hear me okay? Not sure about our audio. Is it loud enough? Is it low audio? I just want to check my sound settings. Microsoft might be playing games with me again. Sound settings. Is the microphone low? Yes. They have slightly adjusted it. Good old Windows. Thank you, Windows. Yeah, Windows randomly sets the default microphone down from 100 to 94. It's like completely the most random shit ever. What is up? Someone on sound, good to see you. Hope you're well. You can man the Twitch chat. I got sunburned just like walking around in my neighborhood today. I didn't even think about it. You know, if you don't go to the beach, you're not like thinking about putting on like sunscreen. Anyway, the new reality of global warming is like going outside for a walk. You have to wear sunscreen. All right, so. Astrobate, someone on sound, good to see you guys. We've got a Simul set up here. I'm going to let this into the wild. Host new Simul, better work. There it is. Simul has been released. You have spawned a new Simul into the wild. Weekly Twitch Simul for International Master Will Pascal versus 25 challengers on lichess. Check it out live on Twitch. There's the Twitch link. Check it out later on YouTube and subscribe over there if you could. Simul rules. We do this every Friday or Sunday, whatever day this is. Simul rules. No bullet speed or pre-moves. Long Simul up to and over 3 hours. Please do not play. Do not enter the Simul unless you can stay up to 3 hours. Please. No playing the London system because it's just boring. No cheating or using opening book. Okay, that should be obvious. Thanks all. Please don't forget to donate if you can. Support my efforts. You can donate via PayPal or Streamlabs. Good luck everybody. Those who are subscribers will be accepted in the Simul. If I don't recognize you, please remind me that you're a subscriber to the stream. Zora Kaya, welcome. Thank you for donating 100 bits. Bob Sakamano, the rules in all caps, beg to be violated. I guess some of us have like a problem with the establishment. Behavioral issues. Alright. Thank you, Zorakaya, for donating 100 bits. Getting our possible bit hype train underway here. Some of us are here to play chess. Others just to stir up potential problems. Some of us for both. Astrobate, good to see you. VIP Astrobate, good Ramos. Good to see you, Astrobate. Good to see Mad Ramos. Move 11. VIP, no. Move 11 is a founder and a former hype train conductor. Where's Mr. Coffee? Astrobate is in. Mr. Slowhand. Also, someone on sound is a VIP. Save a dog. Somewhat on sound. Who else are subscribers? Cheesy Noob, aka Mad Ramos. I think Stat Bargain got gift subbed, or perhaps subbed himself. I don't remember. Recognize that he was probably a sub. You'd be surprised how some of your most loyal viewers talk about how the enjoyment they get in seeing you react. Should I do reaction videos? Like opening like gifts and stuff like that? Bob, you think I'm in the wrong business? Like box opening videos. Unboxing, thank you. I just couldn't think of the word. Boxing Day. Should I do unboxing videos? Coffee. Coffee, good to see everybody. We're missing Mr. Coffee. Unboxing chess sets. Goiju, I think, is also a subscriber. We're taking subscribers first. Also, players who are regulars here in the stream. Niles was a subscriber last time I checked. I think Notch Papa was a subscriber, usually is. Amiiboid usually is. The unbeatable. Astrobate, thank you. Oh, what is that? Somebody's password? Somebody's password got put in the chat there. That looks suspicious. We'll have to put the ankle monitor on that one. Move 11 got gifting to Briggs Keith. Zen Chess got a gift stuff from Astrobate. Thank you guys. Beer unboxing stream. Zora Kaya just subscribed to tier 1. Nice. Not only donated 100 bits, but also subscribed. Alright. We're moving on the way to a hype train. I don't get a hype train notification. I didn't get a hype train notification yet. Alright, what else do we have? What other news? Talk to my chess team captain. Next year my team is in the first division. I'm probably going to play board 3. That's the word that we're looking at. Hiring two mercenaries to take up the first 2 boards. Alright, what else is new? Hungary beat England for the first time in 60 years in football. There's only one reason why that happened. You know, people are all just sitting around like, oh my god, Hungary beat like England in football. You know why that happened? Because of me. Yes, it actually happened because of me. Alright. Who else is a subscriber here? Anybody else a subscriber? Yeah, the strange account name. Cupid? We'll call him Cupid. Alright. I bet on the game, of course. I'm like, what is the safest bet? I feel like making a sports bet that's like really, you know, super impossible, that it won't be a sure thing. Hungary beats England for the first time in 60 years. I mean, admittedly, like, a draw was a legitimate possibility, so it wasn't a lock. But, I mean, I never bet on sports. I bet on sports, like, once a year, literally. It's unbelievable. Like, oh, yeah, we'll just bet on England. That's a pretty sure thing, you know. I actually made Hungary win. My luck is so bad that I caused the team to win that hasn't won in 60 years against England. Heads up. All they needed was a draw, actually. It was just kind of ironic that they actually won. A draw would be a believable result. Alright, Hungary's not that bad, but I mean, damn, dude, England's supposed to have a good team. I don't know what happened there. Alright, what do we've got? What have we got? Staff Oregon. Who else are subscribers? Well, I mean, I used to do that. I told you guys, I used to do that in high school when I would like take a test with my best friend. We would bet like who got lower, like a lower score. It was like a consolation bet. So if you got the higher score, you were happy, and if you got a lower test score, then you got like this consolation money on the side bet with your friend. So we did that so that we weren't disappointed when we got a bad grade or something. It's kind of like that. Yeah, I bet on England and I lost, but at least Hungary like won, you know, and I live here and I feel a little bit of happiness for that. It's a consolation. No, I mean, I was talking to this friend of mine who's a professional sports bettor, and the line on the game was like that England was supposed to win by 2 goals. He was actually betting money that England would make, you know, would make the line and win by 2. He was betting 3-1 or 2-0 specifically in favor of England. He's not a Hungarian either. He's a Croatian guy. But it's his fault. He gave me the idea. You don't know what a professional sports bettor is? Okay. There's a lot of them out there. Alright. It's a thing. Well, I'm not sure how much profit he makes, but that's all he does. Yeah, I think if you're really good, you can make a living on betting sports, but it's probably very high variance. All right, you got to be really knowledgeable, and follow sports constantly. But if you can find bets that are profitable. If you know little things, it's a thing. All right, what do we got? What do we got here? Corporal Light was playing regularly. 10-year-old is an old friend of the stream. Guys, we didn't get a hype train started. Where's the hype train? Sumer. Late. Who's gonna show up late? Where's Move 11? Move 11, why are you in the are you in already? Move 11 just stopped by to say hi, but he's not in the Simul. It's degeneracy. No. You make the bets with a legit sports book. I'm talking about, legit. It doesn't have to be illegal betting. There are millions of sports bets every day. I mean, there are, if you find the right ones, there are edges to be found. I'm not a sports bettor. I bet one sports match a year probably, just for fun. Usually the Super Bowl. I decided to bet on a football game. It depends on your country. Of course, it's legal in a lot of places. Hungary is very big. You bet with the national sports book. Slendrina might be a subscriber. I just accepted someone else randomly. Asterbate gifted a tier 1 sub to here for sports bets. Here for chess vids. It's interesting in the United States. Depends on what state you're in. It's legal in Nevada. Not in a lot of other states. Alright. What are we going to do? Become an online sports bettor. I've never been that interested, but being a poker player, I've been around a lot of people who do sports betting. A lot of junkies. But some of them are good at what they do. Okay, let's do this. We've got underdog 1. Why so many criteria just to play? If you press the time... Alright, dude. You're in. Not. What else? You're just unbelievable. Look at this guy. No good candidates in the chat room. We haven't played Laos in a while. Man, that guy is why? Whatever, dude. Hook'em. We played Hook'em before? CK Law? How many places we have left? 7 slots left. IBYM, hi. You don't disagree with him. Bob. People don't respect the etiquette of Simuls, Bob. They don't know any better. Bob's never been to a live chess Simul. You've never played in a real chess Simul. You have no rights in this. You have no rights in this discussion. You have no street cred. Sorry, Bob. You have no Simul street cred. Alright, what do we got? Sybil Dorset. We already took the other 2 accounts. Laos and Slendrina. We can't let Sybil Dorset play as well. I think they have the same player with 3 different accounts. Alright. I'm not accepting Bob in the Simul, am I? He's not trying to play in the Simul, is he? He's just here right from the get-go to start trouble. Unbelievable. Somebody needs to distract him. Send him like a porno link or something. We need to get on with the Simul here. See Marianne. It sounds Romanian. Marianne. Alright. Stefan. Also Romanian. We got maximum Romanians. Alright. Far 106. No. Edvard. No. Hero of Quach. You're in. Let's play Bob. Yeah, I will go slow. I want to improve a little. That's the point. We're here to improve a little, right? We're here to troll the streamer with annoying comments. Engage Bob and distract him from trolling me. Ready? Guys, please support the stream by donating. So far we had Astrobate, a couple of gift subs, I believe Move 11. We had 100 bits. Please support the stream. Jeroen is in. Marianne dropped out, came back. Hector Macho Camacho. He's playing already. I love it when people play simuls against me. That's so committed. They're so committed to the game. Alright, how many players do we have now? 22. Need 3 more. 3 more. 3 more good candidates to play in the simul. Bob, for a donation of foul, I can't even speak. Forget it. Dora's too busy. Prague is busy himself. He's busy. They already have two entries. The others are not legit. Alright, we need to start soon. Here for the Jesuits, 200. A donation of foul. What about a result prediction for channel points? Hungary 1. England 0. Jesus Christ. How did that happen? Draw wasn't good enough. I needed England to win. I mean, I would have accepted the draw. I can't believe they lost. It's insane, but good for them. Alright. Who gave me the idea to bet on a football game? El Macho Camacho. We need more players. I'm going to start this with 22. I'm serious. Where's Arsenal? Yeah, he must be busy. Ice Storm. Sybil Dorset. Sybil is an Uber driver? Don't use KB, whatever that is. He's playing. I hate when these guys are playing already. Alright. Anyone asking nicely? BNE. Would I ever stand a chance of playing? BNE, did you leave? I would have accepted you. But you left the request room. Guys, please support the stream. Chess Nikolaus, 1408. Rapid Games. Okay, you're in. Yeah, he probably committed suicide because England lost to Hungary. Dude, if you lose to England, loses to Hungary, you're done, right? That's your group. It's England, Italy, and Germany and Hungary, and you lose the first match against Hungary, you're done. Just forget it, dude. That's over. At least it's not like the World Cup or something. Like, Germany or Italy will win the division. You know, they're like, whew. If you can't beat Hungary in that group, you're done, man. Is Arsenal fan here? BNE is there now. We've got 22. We just lost somebody. Every time I put someone in, someone else drops out. Where are they going? I'm at 22. Arsenal's not here. Yeah, he saw the game yesterday. Maybe it was like the fact that their hardcore supporters couldn't go to the game or something. They had just like Hungarian children were allowed to every 10 Hungarian children were allowed to attend the game with an adult. It didn't have its usual atmosphere, probably. Lots of like drunk football fans in the stadium or something. Something must have affected the English team's play. Ollie Pals, you're in. No matter what I do, it's still on 22. Is there a problem with this, officer? Dude, I literally added someone and it still says 22. That's crazy. Instant remedy. No games. No, 2130, 56. Alright, he's got 56 classical games. Classical games should count as 2 blitz games. I'm just not taking Simul Dorset because he's already got two players in the EU got an English team's head. I mean, I don't know. They just didn't seem to have it. Hungary's pretty decent. I mean, they're not bad, but they shouldn't, beat England. A draw is a good accomplishment. All right, 23. I wasn't impressed by the English team. Ari Kapil. That's 24. We need one more player who's not playing another game right now. We're not playing Ruben J. Ruben J, you're in. Boom. Alright, 25 players. I'm starting. Dude, we lost someone else. What is going on with the list here? Every time I go to play, somebody drops out of the list. What is the deal? Go Stapfar again. You can... Edvard? No. 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 I don't understand. Who's disappearing from the list? Ollie Paus, thanks for donating 100 bits. Ollie Paus is new here. I don't know, Bob. Blue, white, and blue is okay. Why are Hungarians usually so bad at soccer? Bob, Hungarians aren't bad at soccer. I mean, they were legendary actually at one time in the 60s or 50s. They had a very strong team. They're not bad at soccer, but they can't compete with the money, these other national teams have, I don't think. I mean, they had a tradition for football here, but Puskás was famous years ago. Alright. What are we going to do? One more player. Super Sebi, you're in. Is that 25? What is the deal with this? It's impossible. Every time I add somebody, it drops. It's like a joke. Is this a serious? Is this for real? Every time I add a player, someone drops out. Where are the 5 people who dropped out of the list while I was adding people? Where did they go? They just disappeared and didn't come back? It seriously will not let me add someone. Now we dropped to 23. Anyone else want to drop out? Do it. Really. Sumahir? Sumahir dropped out. Why is that toxic guy in the chat, against all my rules. Why do toxic people have to like complain about my etiquette rules in the chat there? Why is that necessary? Who's out? Can you remove the add and kick application? Yeah, Bob, you're killing me with that. We're down to 23 now. It'll be like 27 now. Alright, I'm starting. I don't care. I don't want to hear about it. Z mode. Bob had some kind of script going where it would like kick someone out every time and they were like trolling me or something. If Bob was a computer programmer. Oh no, Hokum got knocked out. Power went out. It was a power outage. It's Bob's fault. Alright. Astrobate, did you get kicked out? The birdies are coming. Birdies are chirping. Birdies really like to chirp around 7 p.m. Are they like calling their young? Come home, little Johnny. I'm doing what I did last time. The pawn wall. F4, E4, D4, C4. But the big Lebowski. Bob is more like a big Lebowski than a Stephen Hawking. Why are we talking about Bob anyway? Who's Bob? Ah, cheesy noob. Right out of the gate, we got him on move 1. Have I ever... Have I ever caught someone on move 1 before? Cheesy Noob just playing c3 on move 1, making it perfectly obvious who he is. Boom. We nailed him. He gave it to me. Wait, Ding Liren is the favorite at the Kenneth tournament? Solid. Angolul. Angol opening. Angol Vedelem. Actually, what is Vedelem? I think so. Yeah. Maybe Vedelem is attack. No, I don't remember. Opening or attack? I'm trying to remember my Hungarian words. I think I at least would know like Hungarian chess words well. Thank you for all the donations and gift subs from everybody. Appreciate it. I'm just a small streamer, so every little donation makes a big difference. I appreciate it. Keep it going. No hype train today. Move 11 just dropped in and left. Why is he not playing? Okay, I can't see my friends list with the Zen mode on. I do like to play all different openings to make it fun. Trying to mix it up a bit. You know who else is not here? Morales. The only thing about Ding Liren, about making him the odds favorite, you know, I mean, I think that more needs to go into it than just like rating. I had the feeling they probably, you know, whoever's handicapping, like it's really hard to handicap a chess tournament, right? Because when you handicap sports events, You have like people who are experts on handicapping, who are experts in those sports. But where the heck do you go to like get someone to handicap a chess tournament? Okay, like who the hell makes those handicaps for the betting site? They've got to find a chess player who's an expert in handicapping chess tournaments, or get a sports handicapper who knows enough about chess to be able to do it. And I think that's going to be tricky. You can't handicap a tournament like that, candidates, just strictly on ratings, you know. Ding Liren did awfully last time in the candidates tournament. That should actually lower his odds. I mean, considering how poor his performance was in this format last time, I would think that should slightly lower his odds. I bet the like betting sites don't care too much about chess, so they're probably not really gonna be good at handicapping chess. The odds are probably not that accurate. You need like an expert to do that. I mean, who you know, there's very few people in the world who could do it, but there are some probably. Chess, sports handicapping. You need to get like Greg Shahadi in there or something. Someone who's an expert in sports and chess to make the odds, and a mathematics expert, really. I'm just kidding about Greg Shahadi, but I mean, I just don't think it's a big enough deal that the betting sites would really give a shit. You know, they don't really make much money off of chess anyway. It doesn't matter. But their betting odds probably aren't that accurate. They're not taking like little things into consideration like you would for other sports. Alright. I think Ding Liren psychologically will be at a disadvantage because of his poor performance last time. The other fact that he hasn't freaking played outside of China since like when? The Chinese players haven't been, you know, Ding Liren qualified for the tournament by playing all sorts of matches, like behind closed doors in China or something, which is sus enough, but seriously, this guy hasn't really played much serious chess on the highest level because of travel restrictions and stuff. I think that there is no way he's the favorite to win it, regardless of his supposed rating. But, you know, whatever. Betting against Ding Liren would probably be a solid bet. If you could bet special tournaments in China, right? Exactly. I don't think that's going to bode well for him. He wouldn't be my pick for sure. I'm getting a lot of e4, e5. Look at this. Let's try something different. What am I gonna do? I can't bring myself to play the Italian. Thanks everyone. Welcome to my stream. Yeah, it's pretty dubious when they have special tournaments just so you can raise your rating enough to get in the tournament. Like, that's not sus or anything. Alright. The Dutch. Who's playing the Dutch? Could someone on sound be back to his Dutch ways? Or are the Dutch playing the Dutch? Maybe Jeroen? Jeroen's playing the Dutch. It's a Dutch. Duda. Duda maybe lack of experience. But there's no way he should be a big underdog. God, the Berlin defense. Who would play that here? Who plays the Berlin defense? Someone. The World Series of Poker is getting underway. Wish I was in Vegas one day. I think this summer is a disaster for travel. It's supposedly a disaster for travel because of like oil prices. People like all want to go on vacation because they haven't gone on vacation. Maybe next year I'll go back to the States. I think I'm gonna hold off. All the experts say you should hold off on any big travel plans till the fall. I bet the airlines are really, and there's like awful understaffing at airports and stuff. Especially in the UK, but I would have no reason to go to the UK per se, but just saying. How about Bishop G5? This is something we faced before. Go to Vegas. Summer in Vegas is not pleasant, though. Actually, they really shouldn't hold the World Series of Poker in the summer, man. Who wants to be in Las Vegas in freaking June or July or something? Nakamura. I think Nakamura is a better bet than Ding Liren. Also not the favorite. Who is the favorite? There is no clear favorite. I mean, that's the other thing that I would maintain. Talking about the candidates tournament, when does it start? You know what? I hate the idea of a candidates tournament, to be honest. It's only really good for the spectator effect, you know. I don't understand the point of it, really. If betting in chess was a big thing, maybe it would make sense. I think a single tournament is like a really lame way, extremely lame way to determine a qualification for the World Championship. You're just gonna get it. If you could have this tournament 10 times, you'd have a different winner every 10, probably. It's just too random. There is no favorite. I couldn't possibly say who's the favorite. You can kind of argue against everyone in that tournament. Who's really the favorite, huh? Anybody? Caruana? Maybe. We could make some kind of argument against Caruana. He hasn't been setting the world on fire of late. Thank God Anand is not in the candidates tournament, or he'd probably win it. Like, seriously. Sorry about that, Ruben. I just play kind of like different stuff. I didn't mean to disappoint there with the Rossalimo. I often play d4. Yeah, I'd like to see Rapport do well. Rapport's super inconsistent. Maybe Caruana is one of the better picks. He's fairly consistent, and he did win it before. I don't have any like major strikes against Caruana. I guess you could convince me that he would be quote unquote favorite, one of the favorites. But again, I don't think there's like a really serious favorite, a literal favorite. You could just like flip coins to determine the winner. Pretty much. C3, that's gross. This is my cheesy noob game. Oh man, it's just gross. God. Tempted to play H5. Well, at least you got in the tournament zone on sound before your network went down. The other guy lost power, and that's why he didn't get in the tournament. I mean, the Simul. I'm talking about tournaments, but we're actually playing a Simul. Simul is not a tournament. I saw somewhere on a football site, they're talking about football. They referred to a football match as a game. I'm sorry, but that's not right, is it? A football game is a match. It's not a game, right? It's a match. Is chess a match or a game? It's both. Who the bleep cares anyway? Well, it's definitely it is a game, but can you refer to the battle between two players as a game? Is that correct? Is that the correct word? You think it's okay to call a football game? Come on, American football game. Can you call soccer? I mean, it's just traditionally you don't call soccer matches a game, right? It's just not done. I mean, nobody calls it a game. American idiots. Lasker, Juicebox, recently gifted a gift sub. Why care about words so much, really? I'm just don't know. Good question. HTFP, are you in the Simul? We know it is a board game, but is it referred? Do we refer to it as? Who cares? All right, sorry. I'm gonna shut up about it. Bishop takes c6, d takes c6, knight takes e5. What the bleep is going on here? This is a weird setup. Bishop takes c6, d takes, knight takes e5. Queen e7, d4. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think long enough on my first move here. Maybe it's better to castle. You know, c3 might be an inaccuracy. Really not sure. Amoeboid. The Amoeboid. Oh, someone was talking about this. That's funny. I was doing a lesson with someone, and they said that this formation, like, John Ludwig Hammer was apparently playing on his stream, like, every single game. Whatever it is. We tried to come up with a name. I called it the Half Hippo. It's not very good, but I wonder if someone is like recommending you play that. I wouldn't think it's very good for white. Playable. Dude, what the heck? Why does the screen black out like that for a second? Sorry, I look like a lobster today. I was out in the sun and just for a walk around the neighborhood for about an hour or two and lobsterized myself. Forgot to put on the old sunscreen. You think about it when you go to the beach, but you're like, hey, it's the 5th of June. I'm going to put on my sunscreen while I go walk around the block. Oh, my window my cam window, looking at it, it looks a little on the dark side. I think maybe I moved the lamp in my room, didn't realize it. Dutch weather is, of course, no sun, all rain, all day. Now, we get a lot of that here, too. It's been rainy a lot. So that's the other reason why I wasn't, like, really thinking about it. It's been raining most days. It wasn't an issue till today. Najdorf player. Probably on a regular. We don't have too many players here that I can remember. This is probably a ruin. Stapvargan, of course. Why am I saying it's Jeroen? Jeroen plays the Stonewall too, though. We had a Stapvargan Jeroen battle, but I should say Stapvargan first, because Jeroen also plays other stuff. Man, I got it wrong. Should have guessed Stapvargan. Oh well. We've got This Is Cheesy Noob. Never underestimate the cheese. I mean, I'll be playing the London if I play Bishop F5. Alright. We'll play symmetrical. Anti-London stream. I love the guy in the chat. It was complaining that I have so many rules about playing. Dude, people just take stuff too seriously. Alright. Knight F6, Knight G5. So how does this compare to a normal Italian? With those pawns on like C5 and A6. Knight G5, D5 takes, Knight takes F7, King F7, Queen F3 check. How is that? I mean, it seems like better for black because they have C5, like getting more control of the center. There are some slight differences in the position. I'm not enough of an expert in this. I really don't play the Roslimo much. I know Ruben was talking about the line. I mean, I'm just kind of on my own here. D4 is interesting. Probably CD, CD, Bishop B4 check. Might be a decent Italian for black. If D4 is CD, maybe I just castle. Play it like a Danish. I think that should be taken under serious consideration. We'll have to consult someone on sound. The solid G6. Why isn't Carlsen the best player of all time? Bob, it's not a serious question. It's an unanswerable question. Dude, do I look like God or something? Don't. What's your favorite chess player of all time? Is Bobby Fischer better than Garry Kasparov? I love these questions. What's your favorite kind of music? The G5. Wait. Wow, that's... Wait a second now. Yes, almost forgot. Let's see. Where am I? This is crazy. Okay. I think D4. I want to say D4. D4, G4, knight G5. What? There's also E4. Where would my knight go if I played E4? Right. Is that your Bob voice? I actually never heard Bob. We don't talk about Bob anymore. D4 has to be right. D4. Yeah, I heard your voice. You're right. You left a message for me. I forgot. God, I should have recorded it. Why didn't I save it for posterity, actually? We could have, like, played it on the stream. That sucks. I don't think I kept an answering machine. There's a small chance I kept it, but I must have deleted your message. That was ages ago. That was years ago. I wonder if I kept that answer machine. I could have, like, made a little clip of it and put it on the stream. What am I supposed to play here? If I play pawn takes pawn, then G4. Wait, I play pawn takes pawn G4, I play pawn takes C7. Then, if he does some weird move, like queen, I don't know, D6 or something, that's like totally insane. Alright, whatever, I don't know. Excel Poker, what's up? You're not in the Simul, are you? No, Shaki was in the Simul. Maybe there was another higher rated player in the Simul, but it was him. Alright. Excel Poker, sorry you missed it. B6. Is that a good move? Hardcore Stonewall players. That would have been a good move. Bishop C5. Would you believe I just studied this game, Emanuel Lasker versus Yanofsky, exact same line, yesterday. What are the chances of that? Like, Bishop C5, it's actually not the most common move. And 1909, they had a mini match in 1909 with Yanofsky to, like, drum up money, to raise money for people in interest. And Yanofsky had the match won, like 2-1, just needed a draw, and then lost this game and drew the match 2-2. And then, like, Lasker, like, slaughtered him in a 10-game match. It almost seems like it almost seemed like kind of setup, you know, like they didn't try, like, Lasker didn't try that hard in the first match, and so he could get the second match, and then just destroy him once they got the sponsorship for the second match. Cheesy Noob, why? Why do you have to play like this? Guys, please support the stream. We need all your support. Be a supporter. Oh, no. Oh no, KNOW. This player has walked right into Sladzy's prep. Oh Kano. Only the shadow Kanos. HTFP. Speaking of donations, I'd like to thank HTFP, who also made a donation recently. Support the stream. Acerbate, and others. Guys, you can click on the donation links in the Simul page. Or just send cash in the mail, but I don't recommend it. Alright, so F6, that looks like a horrible move. How did this happen again? Well, you just played F6, and you took with the pawn. No, I mean, I think that black should take with the knight. It's not that bad. But the main move is actually Queen D7. Queen D7 is something of dubious theoretical line. Oh no, Acerbate is quiet today. He must not have gotten much sleep lately. Maybe Sumahair is black this week. I think there's a good chance. So if I take on D4 here, what I'm saying is there's bishop B4 check. Now, I was planning to castle, but I was just wondering, what if I do knight G5 now? While we're here, we might as well consider it. Knight G5 now, D5. Pawn takes pawn. Black could have knight A5 there, for example. I imagine, but my knight's protected. I feel like I should just castle. I feel like I talk like a valley girl. Alright. Hungary banned by credit card companies. Robert Paulson 35. Robert Paulson 35. What do you know? Do you know something I don't know? Why do you say that? I mean, I've never heard of this. Why would Hungary be banned by credit card companies? I don't even understand. Like I'm in Russia? Like Hungary is Russia or something? I don't understand. Is there something that I don't know going on? Knight H3. I mean, it's a very strange coincidence that since like around the time of the Ukraine war, Streamlabs doesn't accept donations by credit card. Oh, you mean Hungary isn't part of Russia? Oh, okay. A lot of Americans probably think like Hungary is like part of Russia. You know, those friends who never left their hometown in Kansas. Oh, that's part of Russia, right? Maybe you heard some weird thing that I haven't heard. Payment issue had already been earlier than the start of the Ukraine war. Okay, Excel Poker. It's probably just something with me, you know. It's just my trying to, you know, it's like that's why conspiracy theories like exist, because people want to try to connect the dots that aren't there. Yeah, Excel Poker probably tried to make a donation like a long time ago and it didn't go through. It's something with my Streamlabs. I don't understand why it won't take credit card donations. No, I don't think that Hungary is subject to international banishment. You know, although we're not very cooperative here. Maybe they should be. Although the Spur Bank across the street has been shuttered. It's a shame too, because they had really good and fair like fees and I got a good deal from them. I was sort of sorry to have to stop dealing with the Sberbank ATM. A lot of banks here like really rip you off. Even like the bigger ones from Austria. You'd be surprised. Be really careful if you go to Europe, Hungary, or any country. I imagine a lot of the ATMs would just like charge you a horrible exchange rate if you try to take money out of your bank or debit card or credit card. Be very selective, or they're gonna rip you off for like $5 or $10. The Sberbank was at least fair. I was sorry in that sense. I feel like we had this before against somebody. Yeah, I think you were talking to the Ayatollah Khomeini, Bob. You're down with the Ayatollah? I think you're with the majority of... The Ayatollah's influencers, the influencer brigade is on the case, man. Of course, it's not mismanagement by the Iraqi government. Structural buildings are falling down because of... Dude, you imagine how corrupt it is there. It doesn't help. But I don't think, like, you know, a lot of people know the truth. They need more people spreading misinformation like you, Bob. Alright. Bob would get along well with the Ayatollah. Just to sit down and have a conversation. Bob, you could be like the Dennis Rodman. If only you were famous. You could be like the Dennis Rodman to Iran that we never had, or something like that. Hey, that building fell down because of American sanctions. Yes, Bob, that's right. You're getting on the edge again. It's a short banhammer today. I gotta tell you, it's Simul Day. So your leash is short. No Mr. Coffee. Just warning you. Got a short leash. No Arsenal. No Mr. Coffee today. We're playing... What are we playing here? Let's try something experimental. Trying to play 25 chess games at once, but political arguments while I'm playing 25 chess games at once are not welcome, Bob. I'm just going to time him out as a warning. If he continues, I'll just ban him. I cannot do that. You can't play those games with me while I'm trying to play a Simul. It's hard enough to do this without someone trolling me. I'll tolerate it when he's actually playing in the Simul, but if he just comes and watches and does it, I'm gonna just ban his ass. I think I can kind of tolerate it if he's at least playing in the Simul. But to just come here and, like, irritate me... So knight on h3 really shouldn't be that proper against this type of flexible, fluid Dutch. Bob, get on the phone with the Ayatollah. Tell him you got timed out. And you want the... Iranians to avenge you. What's up, Princess Chess? Good to see you. All right. Yes, I bet this is Sumaher. No, it's Guiju. Guiju, another player who's pretty aggressive, like Sumaher. I don't like those guys playing this quiet. I don't think those guys like Sumaher, Guiju should play such a quiet, solid defense. Can we all just get along? Yeah, we can. I can. But I can't just get along with provocative trolls trying to provoke me. I need another word. I can't say provoke and provocative in the same sentence. That doesn't sound good. You're in Las Vegas. Wow. Hit the sports book for me and put some money on England. Jesus Christ. Don't want to talk about it. If I bet if I make one bet a lifetime, I will. A team that literally hasn't lost in 60 years will manage to lose. I'm like the ultimate curse. I think the last sports bet I made was on like the Super Bowl 2 years ago. Maybe I won my last sports bet actually. I think I won another sports bet last year. I bet on England. No, there was another football match I actually won. Something in the World Cup. Maybe I bet a game. I bet a match in the last World Cup. Yeah, 95% of the population wants to get along. I'm there, man. I'm there, dude. I played poker this Friday in a tournament, like a really small tournament locally. Man, there's so many toxic people. It's horrible, dude. It's like ridiculous. This one guy was like Admiral Akbar. He looked like Admiral Akbar. His blood pressure must have been like 250. It's unbelievable. He was like, dude, it's a freaking $150 poker tournament, and the guy's like making shit up and freaking out, complaining about everything. It's so horrible. Why can't people just get along? Exactly. Now what do I do here? It's more complicated than you might think to expect people to get along. Yeah, no, I mean, absolutely. Excel poker. It's just like I'm not playing as professional. I'm like going out on a Friday night trying to have a nice time. It's like, you know, it's a different thing than if I was doing it for you know, for my job, like I used to play online. Oddly enough, you know what's funny? A really good Hungarian online pro, well, not that great, but a good online pro who I used to play with was on my table, and he was he was of the same opinion as me. This guy like wouldn't shut up. It was so annoying. You know, yeah, of course you want people to like be angry and tilt, but it's like I'm really never gonna make a living from playing nightly tournaments in Budapest. I actually thought about it. You know, if you played every night in the local poker club, and you were like Phil Ivey, or you know Phil Hellmuth, or like one of the best players in the world, you would probably make the same amount of money that you would like working at McDonald's. Like I'm just saying, like playing the tournaments they have. You would probably like make like 20% profit and an average. My point being, like, no one could ever make a living playing in like local poker tournaments. Why was I thinking so long in this move? It's like the only good move is a simple capture. Yeah, you just couldn't make a living at it. There's these guys and they play there every night, and it's like, dude, you're working at McDonald's. You're working at McDonald's. You know, you would make $10. Phil Ivey would make $10 an hour playing like $150 tournaments every night. It's crazy, dude. There'd be McDonald's like level profit to be had. I just go to drink beer and play a little bit of poker and hang out. But people are just really toxic. Admiral Akbar, I made a kind of sketchy call against him, to be honest, because I wanted him like gone. And I was lucky that it worked out. Right, dude, you played 25 tables. What I didn't understand, what I was going to say was like there was this other guy who was a tournament player on my table at the club, and I couldn't understand, like, I'm a chess player, you know, I'm a chess pro, I'm doing something else, but I couldn't understand what this guy was doing. Damn, the e4, that's a crazy move. Wow. Check it out, the Benoni refuted. That is awesome. Yeah, no, live poker for me, if it's a really serious tournament, it's one thing. I wouldn't drink. You know, if I go to the EPT, I'm not going to drink. But if I'm playing this small tournament here, I just go out. It's like a Friday night out. You know, it's like entertainment. It's a totally different thing. What I could understand is like why this guy is like a really quiet, sort of, maybe autistic, I don't know, kind of like shy, a little bit antisocial. I don't know what he's doing. Like, why would he not play online? Like, who's gonna play? Yeah, maybe he has another job. I don't know, but I couldn't understand. He's like, he's there like playing seriously, like he goes there every night or something to play. You can't play $100 buy-in poker tournament one a night and like that. You can't make a living from that, man. That's crazy. I don't know, maybe he works in an office now or something, but he used to be a good online player. I think he won the Sunday Million once on Poker Stars, but he's a normal guy though. But Admiral Akbar was like freaking out. I actually made this marginal call against him. But it's a tournament. You're kind of happy when people get knocked out, even though you're like, yeah, he would be a good player to make some money off of. You're still kind of happy every time someone gets eliminated, even if it is a bad player. It's not the same as cash. It's a shame Mr. Coffee's not here. I couldn't decide if he looked like Admiral Akbar or there was the guy from Star Trek, Darnock, who I feel like was kind of a copy of Admiral Akbar, but I think Admiral Akbar was first. Mr. Coffee has to be here though. He's the huge Star Trek fan. Man, the atmosphere here, I don't know how it is in like Germany and other countries at the poker club, but it's like horrible. It's so horrible here. Yeah, online blackjack or gambling is crazy, dude. I would never do that. Crazy. You still have several notes on me on PokerStars? How old those are? Yeah, like 10 years. Yeah, I mean, I stopped playing around 2015. So they have to go back before that. So they could go back as far as my heyday was between like 2008 and 2014, so at least 10 years. At least, 7 or 8 years at the minimum. But wow, G4. The guy played F5 and G4 here. Should I take that pawn? I think we take it. But it is strange that Mr. Coffee's not here. Don't share your notes with anybody. I don't want to know about it. I'll pay you off not to share. But this guy, it's funny because we played once in once we played in like a 60-player satellite for the EPT main event, and I think he like bubbled and I won with another guy, if I remember correctly. But it's so crazy. Like, there's no way. I just don't understand how a good player would play this kind of tournaments. I just do it because that's just a night out. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be a pro poker player, online is better in general. And if you do play, if you are a pro and you're not playing high stakes, you'd have to be a cash game player. My only friend who's a Hungarian, who's a pro player, just plays Omaha cash. I mean, you can't play like local tournaments. It's crazy. I don't know about online, online cash versus live cash. He's always been more of a live player. But I would think like online has much better players, but you can play multiple games. But I don't know how the poker environment is now. This is crazy. What is this? I think White just like refuted the Benoni, but maybe I shouldn't have exchanged on d5. I didn't have to do this. Maybe e takes d is a big mistake. Maybe I should have just played knight f6. My friend Kamarash Peter he just posted on Facebook his starting stack for Vegas in the World Series of Poker. He plays all the time. He's also a chess player, but not a really strong one. He's probably like 2100. Maybe like a master. Yeah, he's probably actually master, but he hasn't played for years. I'm always jealous. I want to play in the World Series of Poker, but there's no way I want to go there in the summer. It's so brutal, man. I don't know. I don't want to travel. Every time I open a web page, it's like people are talking about like 12-hour airport delays and stuff like that. I can't imagine. I really don't want to be like in an airport for 12 hours because there's not enough staff to like check people's bags and stuff. I think I'll wait till next year to go anywhere. So we're just down a pawn here in this crazy game. That was my big solution, to just take the pawn. You got d5 in for free. Right. You play Go? Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Hungary is sanctioned as well. Alright, anyway. I don't know what to believe. What if you finish a game of Go against a Finnish player? You finished the Finn? Juicebox was... Airports are safer than prisons. But I don't want to go, like, with, like, my kids or something. And have to wait for, like, 12 hours. I could probably tolerate it by myself. I wouldn't enjoy it, but nobody should have to tolerate that. I'm gonna wait till this shit is starting to go back to normal. Astrid, are you with us? Are you with us or against us? Are you sure you're in the Simul? Astrid, are you gonna play today or just lose on time? If there's any more talk about the Botez sisters, we're gonna have to time you out. I'm sorry. That goes for like Susan Polgar and Gotham Chess too. We don't talk about those people. If you believe that, dude, I've got a bridge to sell you. As they say. No more to like bringing up like super dubious pseudo celebrities on my stream. Promotion of pseudo celebrities is not tolerated here. Pseudo influencers. Who is this expert on the... Maybe it's really Sumaher. Yeah, that looks like him. He does play knight f3. I think it's actually him. No. Wow. Instant Remedy? Oh, no. Instant Remedy is a player with only 56 classical games. I have a bad feeling about this. I hope it's not a computer or something. But my default is that like you're guilty until proven innocent. Instant Remedy, you better not have like 36 wins or something. Let's see. I accepted them because they have less than 100 games, but they were all classical games. So I thought, okay, this player won't drop, but it's looking like they like win every single game they played or something. That's not a good sign. If you've won like every single game you've played, current streak, no. Let's see, view the games. They actually lost the game 3 months ago. They lost a couple of games. Doesn't look like... It doesn't look like it's a computer, I guess. Alright. Well, let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Okay. Yeah, this is theory, though. I think I had this with Justin Sarkar. It's not possible. Is that a blunder? Wait a second. No, because knight g4 is just bishop g3. White is playing a really sharp line here. But please, seriously, no promoting like the Botez sisters, Hikaru, Gotham Chess, or anything like that on my stream. I'm just gonna like time people out if they do that. These people are just gross. Okay, Hikaru I can tolerate. At least he's really good at chess. But seriously. Alright. E4. Can we promote a cheaper spieler? Yeah. He's alright. How did he play his match? Did he win his blitz match or whatever? I like modest people, not like arrogant pseudo fakers. Vermin Supreme. Seriously, what is going on with this position? I'm supposed to play knight c6, I guess. I'm a little scared. I normally don't accept people less than 100 games. I made an exception there. I may live to regret it. Oh, dude, and he's like insta-moving, too. I'm just gonna resign. I want to just resign. I think it's still theory. There was somebody who played an early b4 and got in trouble in that type of line. But the way the guy's like rattling off the theory and the classical Nimzo there, not really enthralled about that. Like I'm playing an IM or something. So what did Yanofsky play? Yanofsky played queen e7, defending his e-pawn. Oh shit, I accidentally exposed Save-A-Dog. I'm so sorry. Save-A-Dog, it's you. So sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to expose you. No, we can't guess him. I don't think I could have guessed him, though. It'd be pretty hard to guess who this was. Bishop e3. Is Mr. Slowhand out there? Is he in the Simul? You have PTSD. Hard to say those. LGBT. It's hard to say these things. Why? You know, LGBT, PTSD. It's not easy to say that for me. I don't know, man. Bishop e3. Bishop e3 is giving me PTSD. So I'm like a pawn down with 0 compensation? Is that what you're telling me here? You should play 2 hours versus 2 minutes. Whoa, knight h4, Asterby, what are you doing? Asterby, what are you doing? Why did you play knight h4? Asterby, it's like off his medication. I mean, what are you doing? Why would you play like this? You don't play like that normally. Are you seriously trying to lose against me? I don't know what he's doing. He doesn't play like that normally. For some reason, he's having a hard time playing this. I don't know, man. We're gonna have to like make you not allowed to play the Grand Prix attack anymore. You played the Vienna game well, but your Grand Prix attack is... What the heck is that? F5 and knight h4? Dude. How can you play like that? That's against every principle I've taught you. Because you're the only person who would use 5 minutes to play the first 7 moves of the Grand Prix attack. Hey Arsenal, how's it going? How's the English football world treating you? I was telling the stream how I decided to make my only sports bet yesterday for the year. I'm pretty pissed about it. 3 Lions. Unbelievable. It's just ridiculous. Antonia, welcome. Not in the simul, so these guys are late. Should I make the simul later for you guys? Should we host like a separate, like late night simul? What do you think? Yeah, I was pretty sad when I saw the penalty, but I don't think that's really the issue. You know, I mean, England didn't score a goal. Seems like the bigger issue. No? You kind of gotta win. You gotta like score a goal to win a soccer match, right? I mean, penalty aside. Yeah, I didn't realize it was just a friendly. If I realized it was just a friendly, I wouldn't have bet on it. I thought they were actually trying. My bad. Why didn't somebody tell me that? I don't understand, you know. I thought it was relatively a real match. Shows you what I know. It's so hyped up by the media. Here I am thinking like England would have actually been trying. You would think like not losing to a team for 60 years would be some sort of motivation. Especially after the racial abuse they took from Hungary last time. Wouldn't they be a little more motivated? I mean, just personally, don't you think? Right. Did you see there's an English player on the Hungarian squad? I didn't know that. That's pretty funny, man. Alright. I just think it's amusing that like I never bet on sports and a thing I think is like a sure thing results in a team losing to another team for the first time in 60 years. It's just I feel like it's my fault, you know, that they lost. If I hadn't bet on that game, like it would have probably been a draw or something. England would have won. I didn't bet a lot, but it's the principle of the thing. You know, seriously. It's just comical. I really thought there was a serious chance it would be a draw. You know, that's the risk that we're taking. But to lose, it's pretty amusing. Alright, we're in book. We're still in book here. The Catalan. I'm playing the black side of Catalan. So I'm taking this pawn. This seems strangely familiar. Like I've had that game before. Now this knight is sidelined on h3. That looks good. Let's try to keep it that way. Thanks, Schieberspieler. I hope you won your match, man. I didn't even see if you mentioned it. Sorry. I mean, I assume you're going to destroy that guy. You know, unless he has somebody, like, ghosting him. Did you manage to bring the raid? What? I don't think you brought off a raid. Did you? Yeah, you did. No, you didn't. Tech Lono Marquez brought a raid of 11. I totally missed it. No, that was 5 days ago. No. Alright. I'm looking at my news from 5. It's alright, man. Did you destroy the guy? The opponent? That's the important thing. 13-10? How did you only beat him 13-10? Were you like taking easy on him? He's like a bullet specialist or something? Can I rant about something? Absolutely. We're here for ranting. That's a little too close there, Schieberspieler. The guy doesn't seem like a very strong player. On paper, anyway. But yeah, Blitz and Bullet are not chess. But Schieberspieler should destroy anyone who's like a national master. I mean, you're very strong for a FIDE master, dude. In Blitz, at least. I think. You're as strong as most IMs. A national master shouldn't be able to put up any serious resistance against you. 13-10 is way too close. But Bullet isn't chess. Alright. That's where it stands. You're just too nice a guy to flag people. Unless you're playing for like Rook and Bishop versus Rook against me. Got sent to random channel in raid yesterday. Rainbow Chessboard. He was ranting about why chess.com doesn't have an LGBTQ streamer. Yeah, man. Well, I mean, you know, obviously they're sensitive about that issue, but I don't think it's really, you know, worth ranting about. I wouldn't take it personally, man. I would have banned you too. If that was my bag, you know. He's obviously very passionate about that. So, you challenged him on his or her passion, and yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's their stream, their thing, whatever. Almost banned Bob today for supporting the Iranian Ayatollah on my stream. Alright. Too bad you weren't here for that. I just timed him out, but he hasn't been back, which is a relief. I asked him not to do crazy shit on my Simul streams. Really, I would tolerate it on another stream, but the Simul streams are just too hard. Don't defend the Ayatollah on my Simul streams. What are we gonna do? This is kind of weird, this way they're just sitting there with the potential pressure on e5. How is that going to attack my e5 though? Bishop e6 walks straight into knight g5. Yeah, we need to add that to the rules. Banning Bob should just be automatic for every streamer. There's no question. At least, like, you know, you're kind of borderline. Not so easy. Here's this b4 type of thing. There was a game ages ago, and I can't remember who it was, but they brutally sacked on b4. Couldn't have been Kramnik. Knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. Next. I feel like they actually sacked the bishop on b4, but I don't know how that would fly. I mean, maybe it wasn't even right away. I don't know. I can do bishop e7. Bishop e7 and hang out and wait. But the obvious question is knight takes. Knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. It's like mandatory, you know? Like, I have to do this. I'm always, like, changing up the lines I play against the classical Nimzo. So I don't really know the theory too well. I don't know. Staffordgan doesn't... What happened here? Oh, he allowed... He wasn't like paying attention or something, and he played knight on bd7. You're supposed to play queen e7, that's the point. Right. He allows me to play bishop a3. The issue I have is that he knows that I don't like to engage in this type of shit on my Simul streams, and he does it anyway. He's trying to provoke me, you know, and I'm not going to play that game. Engaging me in political arguments on purpose when I'm trying to focus on the Simul. Yeah, he's exactly. You don't do that, you know what I mean? Like, you have passion about what you have passion about, but you're not intentionally, like, trying to provoke people, you know? That's a totally... You're much more genuine, you know? Bob's not genuine. I mean, he may have some genuine opinions, but he's totally, like, doing it to, like, mess with me. It's not cool. You know, I don't appreciate that. Don't understand why it gets him off so much. Try to provoke people. Alright, we're going to run out of time soon. Run out of time. I'm going to play it like a hedgehog, I guess. Oh, 18 minutes only. Playing... This is crazy, huh? Knight d4. Bishop takes e2. I don't know about this. c3. Asterbait, I want you to focus on these Simul games more seriously. What's the problem? Is it the day? Is it Sunday? Not your best day for playing? I have this friend of mine, and I take him under my wing, and sometimes I back him in poker tournaments. And he can play well at times, but I've noticed one thing is that, like, particularly sometimes if he's like gone to the the mineral bath that day or something, he's like too chill. He's been relaxing too much. He plays poker really badly. Like, there's no motivation or something. I'm wondering if Astrobate is like, is there something you're doing on Sundays that's making you like too relaxed? Like you're more tired, or you're not fighting as hard as usual? Astrobate, I've noticed the pattern. It seems like Sundays you're not playing your best against me in these simuls. You've been lazing in the sun all day at the poolside or something. Is that the issue? You have like a poolside condo? My friend had a pool at his condo in Vegas. That's a nice bonus. If I move to Vegas, I definitely want a poolside condo. I'm just going to play rook b8. I don't know about this move. But I don't like it when I... Uh-oh. Here comes h5. I'm not going to like back people in poker tournaments if they're going to go to the pool on Sunday afternoon and show up like with no motivation. Got to be hungry. Right. Exactly. Beer is my excuse. Not on the Lord's Day. Exactly. Maybe that's the issue. F6 looks very professional. I never played the Exchange Lopez, but I was like I said, I was studying this Lasker game yesterday. It inspired me, and the dude plays... HEFP plays the exact same line. Like, that's crazy. What are the statistical chances of that happening? Plays the exact same line as Lasker got. It's funny. So we didn't actually get a raid from Schieberspieler, right? He tried to raid, but it didn't work. Yeah, you don't want to take the edge off. Well, I mean, actually, it's not fair to say that. Like, with some players who are too aggressive normally, taking the edge off is good. The problem with my friend is that he's on the passive side to begin with. He's too conservative to begin with. If the player was too aggressive to begin with, I'd say fine, have a, do whatever. Lay in the sun all day, be a little bit tired. But this guy is like passive. He's too tight in general, his style already, so it depends. That doesn't apply to everybody to take the edge off. Not take the edge off or take the edge off. It depends on the player. I think it's interesting. Poker is giving me much more insight into how aggressive players are relative to other players. I don't know about you, XL Poker, but I think that poker has helped me a lot in that respect. You're way more attuned to the styles in poker, I think, than in chess. How aggressivity and styles. A lot of people don't even bother to take these factors in consideration. They treat chess like it's just, science. And not enough consideration about stylistic considerations. I mean, with this guy that I back in the poker tournaments, it's a good idea to get him to have a whiskey before the tournament, because he's generally too conservative anyway. It totally depends. In poker, you get a chance to learn table habits through what? There's only one chance to learn in chess. No, but I mean, I think you can. My point is Arsenal. You can discern a player's style in the early stage of the game, and already pick up a lot of tells that can help you inside. Before the game is even finished. I see styles, and I can pick up clues as to how to play against them based on, let's say, how they played in the first 15 moves. I think it's important. A lot of people don't even bother to think about it. But as I mentioned, you would recognize all donkeys within seconds. Okay, in chess it's not so easy to recognize them that quickly. Cheesy Noob, like, sometimes it's move 40 and I still don't know if he's there. If it's a donkey or not. I still don't know if he's a donkey. A donkey is like a really weak player. In chess, it's more common to call them fish. We would call them fish. Fishes. Fish. As my friend from Leningrad used to say. Fish. He's a fish. I was like, microfiche. The microfiche machine. No, it's not that simple. G-Souts. I think donkey's more generic. We always use fish for chess, though. It may have been carried over into poker. I think it's really much more of a chess word. At some stage it probably got carried over to like all games, but should we just play solidly here? We're almost out of time for guessing, and I didn't guess too many players. Acerbate, and Cheesy Noob. I only got the easy ones today. Where is Mr. Slowhand? I mean, there's specific terminology for calling stations. I feel like donkey is more just like a weak player. Bishop f4 taking away queen. Queen c7 option. Alright. Don't know if I played this right. I'm also creeped out by that that Queen's Gambit accepted. I might have misplayed. Asterbay, thank you for gifting a gift sub to G Souts. The classic 95 probably sucks. I prefer to develop. That would be me. Are the strong players horses? No, horses are the guys that you're backing. If you back other players, they're your horses. Do I have choice here? I have b5. I think that's going to come into play at some point. Sharks. Sharks and whales. It's a little like Bitcoin. I like whales. Personally. Everyone likes a whale. Dog, yeah, a dog is when you're statistically behind. Are you a fan of whales? We need more whales, that's for sure. You can never have too many whales. Never have a whale surplus. My friend went to Monte Carlo to play in the European Poker Tour in Monte Carlo. And he was like, damn, I just got destroyed. I just got destroyed in Monte Carlo. But, you know, it was a learning experience. And I'll be back tougher next time. He was like, there are tons of sharks and tons of whales. Yeah, we haven't had too many whales in a long time. I think, you know, I just don't have the looks that bring in the whales. I need to work on my dad bod and do more. I need to do more beaches, pools, and hot tubs. We'll go back to the wife beater streams. Man, I haven't been to the beach in ages. Well, I went to the Balaton last year, but it's not the same as the beach. I don't feel like a lake is really a beach. Yeah, we gotta invite Mr. Beast. That would be awesome. Well, if you know him, tell him to come by. Yeah, no. My son likes to watch Mr. Beast. He's a big fan. No, he's good with like the 11-year-old. He has a very strong 11-year-old fan base. Totally. He's like, not bad for a YouTube. Not, I guess, bad for a YouTube streamer. What am I doing here? Queen E2, Queen E2, Queen D1. Don't know. I'm not playing a lot of F4. I screwed up. Alright, I screwed up. I freaking screwed up. I'm supposed to play A4. Alright, guys. I'm gonna guess this is Mr. Slow. Nope, it's Luke SK. Mr. Slow does play the Najdorf. I'm supposed to play A4, and I forgot. Damn it. You're supposed to play A4 and stop the B5. So now I've got a crap position. Alright, I'm sorry guys, I didn't guess too many players. Laos. The Crusher. You ruined. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I had the same luck as Stapvargan. I played the birds against Jeroen. It was like 2 weeks ago when Stapvargan got crushed by Jeroen in a stone wall. Jeroen like always plays F4, and I played like 1 or 2 bird openings. And I of course play one against Jeroen. It's like the worst opponent I could pick for playing F4 against. It's like my sports betting luck. CK Law? Whoa, Blinky. Blinky stream. Blinky screen. Knight f7, there you go. That's sound. Cheesy noob. Welcome. Thanks to those of you that did support the stream, as always. We didn't get a hype train tonight. It's still not too late. Bring me a late night hype train. Mr. Beast, where are you? Once Cairo donated like 10 gift subs to my stream a couple years ago. That was even more than a couple years ago. That was probably before he was really the legend that he is today. Yes. Alright. So, bishop d2. Knight takes d2. Is there another option? Should have played knight takes f7. That's a line? That can't be a line, dude. Robert Paulson must be... Is that on the Wikipedia page? Somebody's Wikipedia page? There's no way that position is a line in anything. I can't believe it. Robert Paulson. I don't know, man. Are we still in book here? Sumaher playing the white side of that. That's bishop e2. He's playing like Schieber-Spieler. Uh-oh, I forgot about bishop h3. That's not good. Not good. I didn't want to allow that, really, but alright, we'll live with it. Guess I could do something crazy like queen a3 going after his pawn. I mean, how does he protect that pawn? This is kind of an insane plan. I've got to be missing something. I'm going to do it. Yeah, I know the Yaron game, man. It's a phone card. This is Copro Light. But I'm saying, like, I don't believe that's the position. That we'll even find, like, one... We'll even find... I can't believe we'll find even one over the board game where that position has been reached. The chances of that are so, like, small. Really? We'll check it after the Simul. But I'm skeptical. I think you're probably thinking of something, like, almost the same, but slightly different. A lot of people do that. They're like, oh, this is the position from, you know, the blah, 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 blah. But it's like one square, you know, one piece. It's a different position by like one tiny detail or something. You know, you got to be talking about the exact same position. Not slightly different or similar. It has to be the exact same position. Are you sure that it's the exact same position you're claiming? All right. Exact same position. You can't just like randomly sacrifice. And Simon Williams did it. It must be sound. Dude, whatever. Alright. I have no development there. That would be crazy. Can't be the same position. This pawn is really bugging me. Now we play bishop e6, I guess. Why are the birds chirping so much? Damn it, birds. You know you have too much inner anger if you're angry that birds are chirping. Okay, is there something with queen e2, knight h5? It's what? It's treated as a board game. People are ignorant about chess. Not understanding the variance. Well, speaking of variance, that's why I think the Canada's tournament is stupid. They should go back to having matches for World Championship qualification. You could run the candidates tournament 10 times and have a different winner 10 times. It's a really stupid way to determine the challenger for the World Championship. And it's not like... Yeah, dude. It was much better. Have a match system. Notch Papa. Notch Papa changed openings on me? How did we get this? He changed up? Oh, because I played a different move order. Alright. I played an anti-semi-Slav. Anti or anti? How would matches produce less variance? Are you kidding me? Well, there'd be like a lot more games. You'd have to win a lot more matches. The results would be less random. It would be more determined by skill and less by just random chance. Of course there would be less variance. Get Mr. Coffee in here. We'll start talking statistics. Rook c8. We still didn't find Mr. Slow. Where is Mr. Slow? Feels like there's other players who are missing. What is going on here? Am I suggesting the sample size is too small? A sample size of 1? I mean 1 tournament? 1 tournament, yeah. That's how we determine the World Championship. The results of 1 tournament. Sample size of 1. I mean, okay. I don't know. Mr. Sohand. Huh? I'm confused. What are we talking about again? Where are we? What's my name? I don't remember. Oh, of 8 out of 1,000 Grandmaster is definitely too small. We'll have a different winner every time. I mean... I guess somebody somewhere thought it would be more exciting. How did this happen? You got in c5. I just let you get in c5. I totally like stopped paying attention and let him get this in. I had to play a4. I know better, but he snuck it in on me. Now I'm like not happy. Alright, I screwed that up. So this is the position. There are 4 qualifications for the candidates, no? 4 quali tourneys. Well, no. No. I mean, there's all different ways of qualifying. It's not even systematic. What are there, like? Rating, wild card. I mean, how many different ways are there to qualify? Isn't there like a wild card? That's, of course, very systematic. I feel like I have to take here. But I mean, still, I think there should be matches rather than tournaments. Matches will produce, I think, more reliable results. I mean, the World Championship is a match, you know. It is a match. Why should we have, like, random tournaments to qualify for a match? Why not have matches to qualify for a match? Why have Swiss system tournaments or random qualifications? So he got his knight back in the game here. A little bit of a concern. Concerned citizens. Mr. Coffee. Speaking of concerned citizens. Whew. You made it, man. I thought the Ayatollah got you. Only good thing FIDE have done in recent years is create the World Cup. Alright, what am I going to do about this pawn? Should I just castle? Caddle. Cackle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright. Nothing. Alright. Time is of the essence. No, I hate FIDE. But whatever. The only game in town. B4, knight bd7, c5. Should I allow that from them? I have knight b4, rook c1, a5, a3, knight a6, knight b4, rook c1, knight b4, rook d2 also. b4 looks sort of like a sketchy square to put my knight on. So I don't know what to do here. These Dutch positions have been a little, a little hard for me to handle. I'm just not used to playing it. How about bishop c5? As strange as that seems, probably a huge mistake. Knight d7 sucks. I'll play it if I have to. Arsenal fan, you have Verizon in the UK? I'm so sorry, dude. No one should be subjected to that. Are you serious? It depends on where you are, I guess. But I didn't realize, you knew about Verizon in the UK. What is the how do you know about Verizon? I thought it was just in the US. Arsenal fan. I feel like I'm talking to a panel of experts. Over to you, Arsenal fan. How do you know about Verizon? I thought that was US. Okay, Homer. Do you think Arsenal fan is like balding? Okay, it's not the not the exact position. Dude, I give up. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I don't know what to play. It's not the exact position, but it's similar. Slendrina playing white. Is he balding? I didn't watch the stream yet. Does he have a camera on? Arsenal, are you doing the camera? I know how he sounds. I walked into knight g5. You're freaking kidding me. I gotta watch the stream. I gotta follow Arsenal fan. I'll do it now. Alright. Sorry, guys. I love you, but I just don't have time to go to the bathroom. Arsenal fan. There's Arsenal fans FR. Wow, he even has a French stream now. But like, I can't see what Arsenal fan looks like because it will destroy my imaginary image of him. I don't want to see what he looks like. Uber driver like ruined it by like revealing his identity the other day. Did I tell you guys? Like, I don't want to see what people look like that I already have like made up images of them in my mind. That sucks, you know? Then it's like your whole image of them is destroyed. I like my Arsenal fan in my mind, you know? I'll only be disappointed if I see the real one. Jesus Christ. Knight takes g5, bishop takes b7. Knight takes c3. So, like, everything drops a piece? Not exactly. Knight takes g5, bishop takes b7, knight h3, check. King h1. Rook a7. God's sake, man. I can't watch Arsenal's stream. I'm serious. It'll ruin my imaginary Arsenal fan. My fantasy Arsenal fan. Dude, I can watch a stream, but I can't look at the camera. Like, I'll listen to a stream, but I can't watch it. I'm sorry. I can't watch the cam. It'll only disappoint me, you know. I'm just kidding. But I mean, seriously, I like my made up images of people. I'm afraid of disappointment. Let's put it that way, okay? What if I just castled? I don't understand. Like, where is Mr. Slow's game? There's all these people that are missing. Where is Someone on Sound? What are these guys doing? Where is Someone on Sound? Where is Mr. Slow? I don't understand. I just keep, like, not going to these games. Did Someone on Sound and Mr. Slow, like, resign? I gotta play faster and stop talking, guys. Speaking of Someone on Sound, I'm playing like Someone on Sound in this game. How can I put pressure on black here? Are Someone on Sound and Mr. Slow alive? Can someone confirm or deny the existence of these guys? Please. And Shaki. No, I'm serious. Like, where are your games? Is it just these guys, like, never let me get to the other boards? There's, like, 5 boards. I only go back and forth between these 5 boards. Where are my other opponents? Has anyone... Is it just... Am I crazy? Like, why do we only go back and forth between, like, 5 opponents here? What is the deal with that? That's not a little strange? Yeah, Excel Poker. Where are these games, dude? Wait, Excel Poker's not in the Simul. Alright, that's right. But seriously, there's like 5 games I just never go to. Why is that? How is that possible? This is not okay. It's not okay that there's 5 games that I never go to. What is that about? Mr. Coffee, do you understand? Where are my games? Where is Acerbate's game? Where are the other games? What is going on here? I'm gonna get me a beer. I mean, I'm kind of upset about this. It's only the same freaking games. Is there a bug or something? Are those guys like sitting out on purpose? Can somebody help me here? Understand this? Maybe they're taking their time. Dude, but it's been forever. I mean, I'm talking about not 2 minutes, not 5 minutes, not 10 minutes. We're talking about like 20 minutes. I've never, I mean, I don't know, man, 20 minutes minimum that I've been, I mean, look at the time. I'm down to under 60 minutes. I revealed the names at 60 minutes, and I'm down to 37 now, and I still haven't seen any of those players. It's really weird. What am I going to do? Right. I mean, I don't mind. I just want to be. I want to be sure that everything's okay here with the stream and all the players are still here. I mean, that's a lot of players to not see for 20 minutes. Mr. Slow, someone on sound. That's like 4 players I just named. King E7. And I didn't even get my beer yet. This is criminal. There's 10-year-old. We've rarely seen him. Maybe once I saw his board. It's just these same players keep pounding the moves out like instantly. And I never have time to get to the other boards. It feels like that's the problem. There's someone on sound. Ah! We found him, finally. Alright, that mystery is solved. He was taking his time. We know you ruin. Mr. Slow still remains a mystery. And this is Shaki. Shaki, the whatchamacallit gambit. Alright. I had no inclination to castle kingside. Mr. Slow is seriously letting his clock run down. Or he's gone or something. Is Mr. Slow in the Simul? He wasn't like dropped or something, was he? He hasn't been in chat either. He was on the list, right? Where do I put my knight? If I put it on D2? I haven't seen him. You assume Mr. Slow wasn't here because there were no gift subs. He was on the list. I thought maybe he was playing from his phone or something. Maybe he's playing from a different location. Good God. Corpolite. It sounds like some kind of corporalite. It sounds like some kind of refreshing energy drink. Coprolite. This game is... I'm just not comfortable in these Dutches. Don't know how to play the Dutch. Feels weird. Your favorite, the Hobgoblin. Oh yes, it's ironic. Isn't it ironic? I was just talking to my son about hobgoblins yesterday. So he didn't know what a hobgoblin is. I tried to explain what is a hobgoblin. Explain what a hobgoblin is to an 11-year-old. Not so easy. It's a large goblin. I was like, it's a large goblin. Like, goblins are real? Am I? I mean, you know, it's like, wait, goblins aren't even real. How do you define a hobgoblin? According to role-playing games, hobgoblins are larger. In the world of like Dungeons and Dragons and folklore, I thought hobgoblins were larger goblins. But what do I know? Knight takes d5 was the original plan. Are we gonna stick with it? It's pretty ugly. God, that's sort of gross, but Laos is a strong player. Mystery. But I think it's like 3 different players rolled up in one. I decided to let them play this week, but I never have a chance to beat them. I've never beaten them. I mean, it's like 11 games. It's not weird at all. 11 games, 1 loss, 10 draws. That's the normal result. The ambulance is here. All right. Where do I put my queen? I don't have a good square. We'll try b2. For lack of a better option, we'll defend our d4 pawn. Thank you for the ambulance. Knight h3 check. I'm sure I've miscalculated. Lucky if this even works. Totally missed knight g5. Hobnobbing. Yeah. Hobnobbing close to hobgoblin. Hobnobbing with hobgoblins. Hobgoblining. It's something related to hemoglobin. Hemogoblins. A5. Why is Sumahara turning into Schieberspieler? Are you sure it's a girl? A household spirit. What? Oh. Good thing Bob's not here anymore. Take there. Man, this sucks. He played the one move I was worried about. I thought, well, he won't play it. It's pretty obvious, man. I should have played bishop a7. Jesus Christ. The only move that's a problem. Do hobgoblins have hemoglobin? That's the real question. Hemogoblins. Are hemogoblins real? Arsenal fan. Pride Month. Don't go there. Be careful. Bishop g4, take. Ah, the bishop d4. Arsenal fan is not happy with the lesbian and gay world right now. They banned him from one of their streams. Or something like that. To make a long story short, he was banned by a LBT streamer. I'm sure I'm not gonna get involved in this. I was just explaining what happened. Alright, we're not gonna go there anymore. Pass the Xanax, as you would say. Two cases each. Oh, you know what I was drinking Friday night? You know how that's how we can get Arsenal fan onto a different subject by talking about alcohol. Let's talk about beer. I'm gonna get me a beer. In the infamous words of Elizabeth Warren, I'm gonna get me a beer. Yeah, look at him trying to sneak in there. What is that about? Dude. What is that? D3, he's... How does this crap work? Oh my god. I thought I had that. Holy shit. I don't know, man. Sun and Sound spent a lot of time. 5 minutes. He's been thinking for a long time on my time. All your pieces on the wrong side of the board. All my pieces. Well, as usual, I pick like the worst possible opening, specifically against you, because of your psychic powers. But I wouldn't say all my pieces. Just a minor exaggeration, no? I mean, the problem is that I miss one tactic, and he's... I wouldn't call someone that sound a tactical player, but it's weird. He's always, like, very accurate in these Simul games. Not so much in Blitz. He needs the time to calculate. The point is that I missed knight g4. I thought I could play d3. This was already calculated, but I just freaking missed it. You know, the checking over here. Maybe I have to sack the exchange, like d3, knight g4, bishop g7, knight e3, check move the king, take it, take on c5, and I'm down the exchange for a pawn. Looks pretty bad, honestly. I'm probably just lost. I can't believe I'm like lost in one move, though. I wouldn't have played queen a3. He allowed me to like destroy his pawn structure. But queen f5, I mean, who would see that move, by the way? Okay. We gotta come up with something big here. Bigger is better. Something bigger and better. We need a huge move. The acerbate maneuver is complete. I could take on f4, I guess. It doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter, I don't think. Should I play e6 at some point? e6, 93. I don't really see the point. Tad too many emotes, Delver. It's never enough. Where is Mr. Slow? Like, seriously. Did he resign? Okay, it's not okay. Where is Mr. Slow? Is Mr. Slow in the Simul? Can we get a confirmation? Emmanuel Asker would not hesitate. Oh no. When Sumihar starts playing like Schieberspieler, I'm getting kind of suspicious. Why is Sumihar playing like Schieberspieler? He's normally like a wild attacker. Now he's playing like the super tight, like positional style setup against the Queen's Gambit accepted. Is that for real? You really play like that? You're normally like castling queenside and going nuts in every opening. You play like the ultra quiet anti Queen's Gambit accepted. How's my king doing? It's a good thing that someone on sound isn't playing. You think I blundered? You think? You saw that pretty fast. You saw it faster than I did. I blunder a lot against you lately. Pretty much every game. Lasker doesn't approve of Savadog's play. Interesting idea. Delver, are you playing over the board? Good question. Bishop e6 is on the way? Dude, why is there nothing here for me? Your king is in the center? Never enough. Wait. Wait. What was that? Whose life story was too much and never enough? Why is that in my mind? Okay, Mr. Slow I guess isn't here. I don't get it. What happened to him? Gonna let me isolate our pawns in the center. I was thinking maybe knight d2. Go with your instinct. Frozen in time. You saw that. I don't remember. Let's see. Pawn takes, rook takes, king moves, knight takes. So I'm dropping a whole piece. I'm just surprised the Sumahara style he would play this line. What's knight c3? Yeah. This is main line. Bishop e2. Another Lasker game that I studied a little while ago, he played the same line, but he played bishop d3. No, it wasn't Lasker? Yeah, Lasker game. Bishop d3. Bishop e2 is better. Bishop e2 is a play by players like Kramnik and stuff. Yeah, I just got crushed. I put my king on the wrong square. But I mean, I was afraid of, you don't see the stuff behind the scenes here. I mean, why did I blunder? It's much subtler than that. Like, I was afraid of kind of deep stuff with bishop a3 coming in, so I didn't play the natural move, which is bishop a7, bishop a3. I had to play king e8. The problem goes deeper than the blunder here. The problem was that I didn't know there was like this subtle idea for white to play a4. But I'm surprised by that line by Sumahara. It doesn't seem like him, really, to play that type of line. An awful lot of strong players in this Simul here. It's not about dropping a tactic, it was the opening. It's the Schieberspieler variation. It's an ultra subtle, very quiet line that's extremely safe for white, but not something I would expect from Sumahara, who's usually like, his old style was completely like way too aggressive, dialed in to total aggression, playing for like mate. Now he's Schieberspieler. The exact opposite style, which is just hard to understand how that's possible. Alright. I gotta start playing on the king side. Speaking of all your pieces are on the wrong side. Wow. What is this? What a weird position. It's really crazy. Instant Remedy playing... I like how Instant Remedy has only classical games and they're playing too fast. That's really bizarre. It's kind of ironic, isn't it? You'd have only classical games, yet you're playing too fast. Actually got a good position against Launch Papa. I lost the Sumahara game already. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know that line. It's a very modern line. I don't play the Queen's Gambit Accepted really, but that didn't really become theory until the last 20 years. I certainly haven't studied any Queen's Gambit Accepted in the last 20 years. It's Bishop G5 again. Sandrina is like master strength. Very mysterious. The Stonewall Master. What do you do? What do you do? How do you do? How do you do? I have a plan. What would Summon Unsound do? That's the question. Hold. I'm gonna have to put you on hold. I have B5. Damn, dude. I feel like I'm playing Ivanchuk. I just played A6 and I want to play A5. That can't be right. Yeah, I'm just way too short of time. I don't understand. Did Mr. Slow leave the Simul? Nobody answers me. Is there Mr. Slow in the Simul or not? I did not get to his board, ever. If you already answered, just humor me and tell me again. I cannot watch the chat. I don't understand. Am I missing other boards? Or is that the only one? Is he just letting his clock run down to like no time? There's already 6 games that are done. He never played the Simul. Are you serious? Did he drop? Maybe he dropped. Maybe he was one of the people that dropped in the beginning. Oh. All the time I've been like talking about it, I didn't notice in the chat. You probably answered me, Mad Ramos. There was so many people that were like dropping in the beginning. I thought he was here. That's really weird. Wasn't he in the Simul at some point in the beginning when I was taking entries? It seems really weird. What do I do, man? 6-year-old is just another brutally strong player. Queen B3, keeping the tension. That's an extremely deep move. Shit. Alright. I guess it just threw me. Mr. Slow must have been entered and then dropped out. Or, you know, yeah, he got dropped. I'm certain he entered. Goiju. Queen B3. B5 is C5. I don't like it. Of course it's a move. Arse. Okay. 2 bishops. Rook takes. Rook C8. And then we chop it. Chop it. That's the easiest way to play this. This is lost. Chop it. Good God, man. I feel like Mr. Ed. Not too many people are going to get that reference. Masturbate, Mr. Coffee. Just a matter of time till the 94 came in. So, well, not ideal for me to play in the Simul with white. Jesus Christ. His rook's on E8. Who puts the rook on E8 in the Stonewall? That's very strange. Alright, you're the expert. Not me. What do I do? Oh my God. You just played E5. Are you serious? You played E5. He's only used like a minute for the whole game already. He beat me last time in a pretty amazing game, I might say. But I was like, there's no way like White will find e5 here. I mean, 1500 question mark, 1909 rapid, 1500 blitz. I've kind of noticed incredible variance in CK Law's play. It just seems to vary between 1500 and 2200 wildly. Jesus Christ, what do I do here? Maybe I can hold a draw if I'm lucky. But I don't think so. I think I'm just like clearly worse. He might just be inconsistent. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think it doesn't work. Knight takes. Well, I shouldn't say like doesn't work, but let's say knight takes, bishop takes, bishop takes. Rook takes, pawn takes. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna try this. I don't know what else I can do. He has like more time than any other player in the Simul, and he's like on the verge of destroying me again for the second game in a row. But that seems to be the case here with everybody. I mean, everyone is like a master. Shaki's dropped a pawn. Sacked a pawn. Not dropped a pawn. Sacked a pawn. Big difference between sacking a pawn and dropping a pawn, obviously. I'm just totally out of time. I had a4, I thought. It's a classic, like, Novikov semi-Slav trick. So a4, knight takes a4, takes on c4. Queen c2 is just very unclear. I don't know if I want to do that, honestly. Might be better off just playing, like, bishop a6. Just too many like really strong players here. Or other. There was a time when I used to actually think about how strong the different players were before the Simul started, but been kind of letting that go out the window. Just, well, like today was kind of a disaster when we were going to start. Everyone was dropping, and I couldn't get enough players. There was kind of chaos at the beginning. I just wanted to get the thing started. So, now what happened? Right. What was my idea? Jesus Christ. Knight c3? Right. What? Super Sebi, are you kidding me? Why would you take with the queen there? Wow, someone actually made a mistake. Unbelievable. Okay, next tactic. Normally I don't accept this player because I think it's multi-accounting. I don't understand what their deal is. But we didn't have enough entrants earlier. Whoa, just played what? 97? Multi-accounter. Oh man. Yeah. Yaron is tough. Especially against his own opening. There goes my whatever it was. Oh my goodness, this is awful for me. A5. I want to have a nice big weak pawn, please. Lunch Papa has used no time for the whole game. And I just dropped an exchange against Cheesy Noob. I don't believe it. Holy shit. You played 93, and I walked right into this cheapo with bishop c5. Fuck. God, dude. It's unbelievable. $24,000 blitz games. Cheapos. I give up. Like, where is my time? First draw. I was down a pawn with pressure. I would be happy with the draw on that. I didn't really like the way that opening went. I didn't feel it was correct for me, so draw is alright. Plus I'm getting low on time. So now what? Here we are. What's next? What's new? The new. The full bad beat. Bishop takes f3. Oh god. Maybe bishop takes f8. Don't want to develop my rook or anything, you know? Lunch Papa is a real mystery. He has no games, just rapid. That's like impossible. You're too fast to have no games, just rapid. He must have a second account for Blitz. But very mysterious. Tell us the truth, Lunch Papa. Do you have a second Blitz account? This is only for playing Simul games against me. Jesus the Rock. Jesus the Rock. Yeah. I give up. I'm just like at the point where I'm gonna make random moves against this player. Where did my pawn go? Knight e5, bishop g2, king g2. I don't know what to do. I think I just dropped the game. Alright. Bishop where? Another tactic. Nice. d5. Right. God, it's just blitz games now. I don't understand CK Law using just 2 minutes for the whole game. Amoeboid as well. Damn, dude, that's brutal. Wow. The what just happened? What just happened? What just happened? I like just saying that. You found that move. Yeah, I saw that. Why did I have to play the birds opening against Jeroen, of all people? It's really lucky. What's happening here? Save a Dog is basically David Yanowski. Give or take a few years. It's just fun to say a bird in the hand is worth 2 birds in the bush. Bird word. Birdle. Can you stop harassing me here? With the tension? This sucks. Nice knight on h6. What? I think I put my queen on e2. So useful there. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta take this. For lack of a better plan. Yes, okay, right. Of course. Right. Jesus, where's my time? Where's my time? Why is CK Law playing so fast? That's probably 15 minutes only. I don't know how he has so little time. It's unbelievable. Only 15 minutes left? Are you sure? That doesn't seem right. I'm just flagging. Right? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a move. Knight takes d5 with a rook on e8. Holy shit. How is this happening? Why am I getting destroyed by the stonewall defense with a rook on e8 here? How does that happen? This player is unbeatable. You know that already. Why do I even accept their challenge? Who are they? Oh my god. Help! You know, those same accounts are always waiting to play. You know it's the same player with like 3 different accounts. It's gotta be. They're always there at exactly the same time waiting to play. But so many people have so much time. It's just outrageous. I don't understand what happened here. I'm just like losing everything in one move. So many blunders and so little time. Looks like I have a bad ping too. My internet seems really shitty. Ping 112 is pretty high. Where are you going over there? Knight d6? Holy shit. Not another tactic. Another summon on sound tactic? Are you serious? Those sneaky summon on sound tactics. How strong is this player? Like, seriously. It's gotta be the same player. Laos, Slendrina, and what was the other one? There's one other account. They're always there at the same time. They challenge me every week. It's extremely sus. Whoa. D4? Yeah. 16? I don't have 16 games, man. What are you guys talking about? 16 games? Oh. Alright. Yeah, me boys use like no time for the entire game. Wow. Pressure here is massive. Chucky's knight is on h6. It's like all my opponents are like blitz junkies. No one really enjoys the classical chess. They're just here for the blitz. That's the irony of it all. Wow. I had a serious advantage. Against like Amoeboid. But it went south. Lucky to get a draw on time. This game was just a disaster. Oh my god. I thought that was unprotected. Offer to draw. Oh, dude, Notch Papa with the time, man. You're with the time again. How do you have 15 minutes and... Fuck. Dude, don't pre-move. Come on. With the pre-move, Shaki. That's just dirty pool, man. Dirty pool, old man. As Gomez Adams would say. Too many people playing for time here. It's just gross. You guys are just gross. Stop trying to play for time. What is wrong with you guys? It's all you care about is like playing for time. Right? Right. My worst game ever. Is Sandrina like a candidate master or something? Seriously. I just want to know. Shaki's the worst, just playing for time here. Try to play chess too. Not just trying to flag me. Got 9 minutes. No need to like pre-move against me. Pre-moving is unnecessary. What happened? King h8? Wow. In game. In Gameville. A lot of draws. Can't really refuse any draws in time pressure here. Most draws will be accepted. Drogs. Damn, 22 seconds. Where's my time? Stop that. Why do I have 20 seconds suddenly? How come it just like accelerated? I didn't even think on any of my moves. I've been moving like instantly. Wow, the one move cheapo, you got that in? It's unbelievable. Oh no. I mean, if you're going to be down the exchange against someone, I think, like, Cheesy Noob is probably a good player to be down in exchange against. He has no, like, you know, sense of, I'm going to play for a solid move now. He's like all or nothing craziness all the time. Oh, another tactical trick? No. What? Dude, you're kidding me with the rook e8. Like, that's a normal move. Okay. What is rook e8? Come on. Why am I not up material against him? How am I not up material? I don't understand. What am I doing? Dude, that's not cool. And the board just, like, disappears like that. Wait, what? Are you even kidding me? You have to be effing joking, right? Oh my god. With 10 minutes left? Whatever, dude. Just happened here? Oh, I'm just flagging. Damn, the master of flagging. Step bargain. Oh, ouch. Super Sebi played a losing move to flag me. Nice job, dude. Well done. That's really impressive. You played a completely losing move while winning on time? That's really gross. That's what I'm talking about. You know? Like, you're not even playing chess at that point. You're literally dropping your whole game with a totally losing move to try to flag me. Like, why would I accept more challenges from you in the future? You played the most insane move ever that just loses on the spot to try to win on time in a Simul game. Like, what is that? Are you serious? F4? It just instantly loses the game for white. You have, like, what, 6 minutes left? Damn, dude. I don't understand why those certain players get the time wins, and the other players don't. You know, they were just playing for the flag, obviously, while the others weren't. Whatever. Dude, whatever. I don't want to play you anymore in the simuls. I don't want to play people who are doing pre-moves. I don't mind to play you in Blitz, but it's like, really, I ask people not to do that. And you just do it anyway. Like, it's so gross. It's just disgusting. It's more important to win no matter what the position is. It's not a Blitz. It doesn't matter. I ask people not to do that, you know? It's like a matter of respect. Doesn't matter if it's forced or not. You just don't do it. It's a simul, man. It shouldn't even be allowed in simuls, honestly. Alright. I just ask people not to do it, and people do it anyway. It's like gross. You don't get the point, do you? Great game by Save-A-Dog. I don't think the knight endgame is where I want to be in that game. But Goju's position is really creaking. You don't get the point at all, man, of the simuls. Or my entire philosophy about chess, for that matter. Whatever. If you're playing the whole game in like 12, you know, you still have 12 minutes left at the end, you're probably not getting the point. You'll be a good blitz player, and maybe a good bullet player one day, but you're missing the point of chess, basically. It's alright. How is my chances here? Yeah, I like this, maybe. But I was... Ooh, this position... pretty scary. And I'm gonna flag against him too. Wow, crazy. Goju. Goju took his time. Someone on sound? Any one move cheapos? It's like the entire game you play for time. You're like, well, I only did the one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I lost the piece, right? Surprisingly. Against Laos. Who I've never beaten in 12 games. It's not strange or anything. I don't know why I accepted that challenge. I normally wouldn't, but they've been trying to play forever. Alright, now what do I do? Where do I go? Act fast. Wow. Are you serious? I have a win here? Can't be. Could never be possible. No, there's some kind of trap. Of course there's a trap. Oh, you had that. Alright. I have queen b1. Queen b1. But I'm going to get ground down by perfect play by this opponent, who never loses in 12 games. Can't wait to see the computer breakdown of Black's play in this game. I honestly can't wait. 0 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. Why do people do that? Why do they have to do that? Like, seriously, what are you trying to prove? Another perfect game against Slaggy, my 12th in a row in one of his simuls. Let's see if he can draw today against the engine. What? This isn't the position, is it? Oh no. 10-year-old. I thought I had him. Maybe it's not so easy. Need king closer. He can't get his king closer. That's an interesting endgame. I wish I actually had time. Cheesy noob. Still. Now with more cheese. What? Oh my god. Oh! What? Dude, someone on sound has reverted to playing for time? Are you serious? And Laos? Oh, Laos. First I'm gonna play you again after this. If it's another perfect game, I won't play him again. It's been like 10 perfect games. I fucking give up. Damn it. He had that move? Holy fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? He happens to have rook takes h2 at the end. Are you kidding me? And this guy is playing for time? Oh my god. I am so pissed. And I'm gonna lose the knight endgame. Oh, bishop e7. I thought someone in sound was just... Dude, if you, like, win this position with white, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Kuksauxi? I don't know who you are. I'm so pissed. I've never been so pissed I lost a game than that game against someone on sound. Holy fuck. You have rook takes h2 defending the h7 pawn. Oh, you must have seen it like 15 moves ago, right? Oh no, it was just lucky. Here's another one. Oh yeah, I just happen to have king g5. What a coincidence. Isn't that just fortunate? And I played it like using no time. I don't understand this player. It's crazy. He's got a resource every time. It's like he's been playing for a win all along. When he was worse, he wouldn't take a perpetual check, even though he's down like 2 queens against a rook. I'm gonna lose the knight endgame where I was like clearly better. I can't believe the I thought I was just winning. Jesus fucking Christ. I never lose my focus so much like that. I was so happy I checkmated someone on sound. And he has a miracle resource out of hell? Wow. I don't normally go off on like the cursing, but I mean this was just too much. I couldn't take it anymore. There's no way you have that just by complete luck. Shit. Yeah, White's playing for the win. This will be 2 in a row. He's going to checkmate me with his king, using no time for all of his moves. I am just completely tilted. Maybe White's better here. Now. You should be better, you know, considering I have the outside pass pawn. The master of miracles. This is ridiculous. I might get a draw. They gave me a break today. Maybe there is an engine. Maybe. Could be. But how many is the question? Not maybe. It's simply a question of how many we're talking about. 1, 2, 3. I played like shit, but still. There are certain accounts that I just don't trust. I don't know why I played the louse. He's actually not beating me. Alright, what am I gonna do? Lose this knight endgame. What disturbs me about this player is they don't seem that strong, yet they're amazingly fast. And also, like, playing for a win from this worst position is pretty sus. Yeah, he was nice enough to give me a draw today. Now he has 1 win and 10 draws. I shouldn't have taken the challenge from that account, though. I don't trust them. I was desperate. We didn't have enough players to start with, so I really shouldn't take the louse challenge. But actually, if they didn't use a computer, it looks like. But what I don't understand is how they so unbeatable. How are they completely unbeatable in like 12 games? That's extremely sus. Man. 12 games? Only 12 games? You're undefeated so far? Okay. That's pretty believable. Cheesy Noob is a master. Save-A-Dog is a master now. Totally outplayed me in a night ending. Wow. Even the Goju game, I'm like worse now. How am I worse in this game? I'm like up a pawn, I'm worse. I was killing him. Who's playing for the win here? This is unbelievable shit, man. What White did in this game using no time, in an extremely difficult position. Whatever, dude. This is really crazy. I'm getting outplayed from like the winning side of an ending there. Cheesy Noob gets stronger and stronger. It's unbelievable, dude. It's just like... He beat me 3 games in a row. No, he lost the last 2. Shit. So pissed. Alright, we're gonna play on. Simul Dorset, is 3 accounts enough for you? Or do you want more? How about 4 accounts you play in one of my simuls with? Would you like to play with 4 accounts? Or is the 3 enough? I only let you have 2 accounts in today's simul. Next time I'll let you play 3 or 4. Yeah, I mean, like... Excel Poker is like 2080 FIDE. He has a worse score than most of these guys against me. It's seriously crazy. Check this out, this guy. This is unbelievable. Am I losing yet? I feel like I'm like begging for a draw here. He's marauded with his king into g7 like he's a grandmaster or something. The secret is to have 3 or 4 entries, and then your chances are better, right? Simul? If you can't beat me with 1 account, you can try like 3 or 4. Then your odds are much better. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Am I lost yet? C3? It looks like 10-year-old kind of went overboard. Maybe it's still a draw. His space was ridiculous. Secret is to have the maximum number of accounts in the simul. Tob karcha, tob eshe. Tob lap, tob eshe. That's what they say. 10-year-old is going to easily save this like lost bishop ending. You have your other 2 accounts. It's always like impossible that you're not all 3 of those accounts. If it's not you, then it's one of the others. It's impossible. They're always here at the exact same time. There has to be one of them is like 2 or 3 accounts trying to play. This is like a total tilt simul. Look at this. I have a check. Am I trying to win or draw this position? I just totally melted down today. Arsenal, you should clip. You weren't here when I started like freaking out against someone on sound. I thought I was like legal mating him or whatever it's called. Arabian mate, and he has a defense. I started like screaming the F word like repeatedly. I never melt down like that usually. Alright, here we go. Are we having fun? Is everybody having fun? I had the Arabian mate and he has this miracle defense. And it was just like I can't believe it, you know? He never blunders. I sacked a rook to do an Arabian mate against someone on sound, dude. Or sacked a piece. And he has a defense. I had a completely holdable ending, and I sacked a piece. It's just unbelievable. So what's going on here? I lost 2 games on time. Good chess. No, it's called They're Always Lucky. Why would this be a win for me? I didn't enjoy this Simul. Not this one. It's like epically, ridiculously strong. I mean, is there anyone in the simulcast who is below like 2,000? I just didn't even like pay attention to it. The CK law is supposed to be like 1900. Maybe there were a couple people who like left the simul early who were lower rated. I mean, I really don't intend to like play 20 players who are 2,000 plus. It would be better if there was a balance of rated players, like, you know, some who were between like 1,500. Astrobate is one, you know, between like 15 and 1,800, say. But not many. Oh, good. Your internet dropped again? Why didn't it drop during the simul? I went on like a cursing rant when you miraculously defended against the Arabian mate, someone on sound. It should be clipped and put up for posterity. I probably sounded like King Crusher with an American accent. Oh, maybe I'm lost now. But if I take on e5... Come on, man, give me some time. f5, take... Alright, he can't push the pawn. Dude, I can't believe you have the fucking rook h2. I didn't have to sack a piece to play for Legal's mate, or whatever it is, Arabian mate. I went into that for no reason, for what doesn't work. 8 wins, 9 draws, 6 losses. It's not a good score. It's horrible. It's like if an 1800 player did a simul on lichess or something. Damn, there's that e6, e7, and I can't get to d7. No, I admit it was stronger than usual. Someone on sound. Today I didn't pay enough attention to water it down a little bit. I said that already. I normally try to sprinkle in some players who are, you know, between like 1,000 and 1,800. The only one was Asterbait. Really no others. What is Savadog doing? I had a couple lucky, you know, people who left early, but I really feel like my quality of play was shit today. That's the thing that pisses me off the most. I mean, it might have something to do with the fact that I haven't played over the board in a long time. I think normally I play better when I've played long chess, serious long chess, in recent history. I haven't been playing enough, I guess. Just teaching is not good. I mean, I need to play too. Whenever I would play like a tournament game and do a simul afterwards, I would always play much better. It seems like my mind goes to a certain place. I'm seeing the board better. But it seems like if I don't play for a long time, like it's the case now, I don't see the board well. I make a lot more blunders. I'm just not really as focused. No, I was pissed I lost the game to you, someone on sound, because you didn't really deserve it. Not today, I don't think so. I thought I had defended pretty well. I felt like I just gave that away for this insane, and you had this insane defense. It was like horrible luck for me. What is Savadog doing? Is that my only game left? I think he's lost here. It doesn't seem like Savadog has a plan. He's just like making moves. Gotta stay in range. Where's my knight again? Knight on b3? You were just about to beat you. I'm not gonna beat you, but I mean, I was holding. You know, that was the point. I sacked a piece because I thought I had this fantastic tactic, you know, that was just lucky. Of course I lose. So a4, but how do I make progress? That's the problem. This is a weird situation. Mr. Coffee, I thought those were like spiders or something. Boga Run? Bogachog. Why do I have a challenge? Alright. Only if I have time. I'm much stronger when I play one game at a time. Bishop d7. Now we got something. I wonder if bishop c6. That would have dropped a piece. Yeah, never mind. That's not a good suggestion. Now, what are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Stop that. Don't like that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You don't do that. We don't do any of that here. We don't do that here. I suspect I'm close to losing. He found this knight b6 idea. Wow. Save-A-Dog's very good at endings. Is that what you said? Holy freaking bleep. Very good at endings. Uh-huh. I have to play this. That's the only move. It's not hard to find, dude. Right. Okay. A4. A3. Is he just lost immediately? Check. No. A4. King C4. A3. King B3. So I lose my central pawn there. Well, that's good. There's G5. Oh my god. Alright. If I finish the Simul with a plus score, it's a good result. Thanks, someone on sound. Donating 1 bit. What is that about? Someone on sound donated 1 bit. Did you get on the leaderboard with that? Were you trying to get my attention or something? I was trying to... Oh, that's back from the hype train? What? Oh my god, look at this move. A5. God, it's a nightmare. I can't give him that square. If I take knight c5 check, it's gotta be bad for me. So I have to... Yeah, this looks bad. This looks really bad. Take knight c5. Maybe I can go with the b pawn. Take knight c5, king c3. Now I'm gonna lose everything. Jesus Christ. I can't take. I have to get my knight to attack the d3 pawn, maybe. Like, how would that help? King e2? Take knight c5 check, king c3, knight e4. Take knight c5 check, king c2. That's lost. I can't take. It's out of the question. So the only other option would be Man, that is a brutal move. A5 with a minute left. Wow. Unbelievable. Are you serious? A4, king c4. What if I played bishop b5? What does that do? Cuts him off. Bishop e6 check, king c5, a4, bishop b3. King on b4, a4 pawn. And I push the other pawn to like g3. Goes like c3. Bishop on h3. Put the pawn on g4. How about a4 first? This is like playing a Grandmaster. It's so sick. So I thought maybe I made a mistake here. Check, bishop b3. Oh, I should play king e6 first. That doesn't work. So maybe I screwed up. No, g4 first. Just looks lost. Grandmaster, save a dog. What about knight? No? What about moving my king first? Alright, we'll move my king first. Give up hope yet. Still might be hope. I'm giving up hope too early here. Definitely. It's not that simple. I shouldn't give up hope yet. 4-hour simul. Make sure you put all your pawns on the wrong color. That's the key to same color bishop endings. Make sure your pawns block your bishop, Bob. Just saying. It's got to be winning now. Yeah, I mean the pawn is way too far up. Alright, so then the last hope, right, is counterplay on the other side. You know, strangely, it looks like there is... Knight b1 looks hopeless. But maybe I can play knight d5, knight takes a3, king d3. H4. takes g3. I can always bring my king back from d3. I don't think that passive defense can possibly hold here. This is my only chance. I was just hoping I had like one more move with king d3, but h4 can be dangerous. Nothing's gonna save white here, right? Knight f6, knight c2. That's why I want to play king d3, but let's calculate. King d3, h4 takes g3, and I can go back. Busiest beaver. Bob. Whoever, yeah, subtly trolling. Sometimes people are just accidentally good at trolling. You know. Sounding dumb and trolling are different things. Pretending to be, like, ignorant could be a form of trolling. What happened? Knight c4? Okay, I get it. I guess, you know, e3, I don't give a shit about that. Damn, he's even got another trick. So I have to play this first? Oh, that's brutal. Wow. Damn, and he sees everything instantly. Pretend to be foreign. You are pretty foreign, man. In my opinion. Foreign is a state of mind. No, dude. Arsenal fan, how do you know so many top secret infos? I've been like protecting Bob's racial identity forever. And Arsenal fan just like blurts it out on stream. Dude. Any other like spoilers you'd like to release, Arsenal fan? Into the wild here? How did Slaggy know? Arsenal fan told me, no. Dude, I knew forever, but I mean, it's like, I've been like protecting it. because I didn't know if you want that to be public information or not, and he just like blurts it out. Unbelievable. Remind me not to tell Arsenal any of my like private life secrets. Well, I mean, the reason why I didn't share it publicly, because I never saw you. I always thought you liked your screen name, and didn't want to presumptuously reveal information about people on the stream. I am in check, right? Savdog's game pretty brutal, no? He really knows what he's doing now. Suspiciously strong, isn't he? Savdog will now have won 2 out of his last 7 against me. I think it's really sus. Well, honestly, Bob, the only reason why is because you don't ever go out of your way. You know, as much as you joke about race and bigotry and stuff, because you've never said it openly on the stream, I thought, well, you know, it might be something that you don't necessarily want to reveal. It's not my place to reveal details about people, for sure. Mother's maiden name is very big in Hungary. They use that for everything. At least we're gonna get a win. Get me a win. Get me out of here, bro. I guess the easiest thing to do is bishop c4. I don't want to sacrifice my bishop. Screw that. I'm a materialistic bastard. Time. You're down. Flag. Pre-move. Look, you're down. Clock. Time. Who's the best streamer? Even if I suck at doing simuls, and I'm extremely weak. The team captain looks like we're going to play board 3 next year in the Hungarian Premier League. We have no way of knowing that Bob is actually a male at all. No one's actually seen him. But he did leave a voicemail. I mean, that could have been his boyfriend or, you know, his male friend or something. We're talking about this on my stream. We don't talk about this. Don't promote that shit on my stream. Please. I don't understand why people who suck at chess should be promoted like they're chess stars. It's ridiculous. That's the thing that bothers me the most about it, you know. There's all these like people out there who think the Botez sisters are like massive chess prodigies. That's bullshit, man. It's bullshit. It's not fair. You know, there's a lot of really strong women chess players who don't have their looks. You know, CNN doesn't even know about them, you know. I mean, that's my whole problem with it. It's like, Bob, 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 please. Bob, please. There's way, many, way stronger chess playing girls. Tons of them. And they don't get any attention, dude. Because people only care about appearance. It's totally bullshit. No, they're like pretending to be the best. You know, they trick people into thinking they're like super prodigies or something when they're not, you know. It's like Susan Polar pretending to be like the best women's player of all time or something. It's sort of faking people out, dude, is what it is. There's a lot of ignorant people who believe the Botez sisters are the most talented, you know, girl players in the world. That's what bothers me, you know, all the noobs that have been tricked by it. If you ask the reporter at like, you know, some news station, they think the Botez sisters are the greatest ever. I guess I have to take this. I'm like stalling here. My last game is gone. Oh no. Wait a second. We have a secret move. Oh my god. I can never be lucky. I could never be lucky. Right? E4 doesn't draw. If it's summon unsound, then E4 doesn't draw. Wait, I could just play... There is a simpler solution. I can just play knight F5, right? Why doesn't knight F5 work? Knight F5, king E4, knight takes H4, king takes E3. This should be a draw. What bothers me about the Botez sisters, like all along they're repping like they were these like super prodigies kind of, and tricking like non-cognoscentes into thinking like they're the greatest talents, but it's like fake, man. They're good, but they don't deserve the attention they got. Not on that level. E4 check, king D4, knight F5 check, king takes E4, knight takes H4. Relatively good, of course. It's not an argument, but getting like favor treatment because you're good looking and stuff just isn't fair to other stronger players who should be appreciated for their great minds. All right. Great minds think alike. But it's right up Bob's alley, because Bob is like the picture example of someone who's totally superficial. Bob is like Mr. Superficial image man. Is Savadov gonna lose this? Are you serious? Life isn't fair. Arsenal fan broke it to me, dude. You broke it to me. Damn, dude, I thought the Easter Bunny was real, too. Fuck, all along, man. Is the Easter Bunny for real? Are you serious? Bob, you're sophisticated. That's good. If I don't get you, I'll eventually get you. But it just means that you're sophisticated if I can't really get you. That's a good thing. Is Savadov gonna blow it and lose? Hold the draw? Win it? Mm. Bob, you're not Robert Paulson, are you? Oh no. Robert Paulson is Bob all along? Dude, I never suspected that. But you wouldn't know what it's like to play 25 games. Fuck. So stupid. So careless of me. Damn, dude. Is h1 queen holding? h1 queen, knight takes, king e4, king d2, king f3. Maybe he's even winning. Jesus Christ. He might be winning if h1 queen. Oh my god. I should be able to at least hold a draw here. Yeah, well, I miss a lot of stuff, Mad Remus. Like, if you don't see every line, obviously. While I was losing those 6 games, while I was concentrating on those 6 lost positions, like against you, I missed a lot of the chat. It's like you're just reading like half the paragraphs in a book. That's the perception I have of chat. It's like you read a book and you only read like half the sentences in the book. And like, you know, what is your perception of reality after reading like half the sentences in the book? You know? Be a streamer, Mad Ramus. 9 wins, 9 draws, 6 losses. Yes. Got him where we want him now. Okay, I'm getting kind of panicked here. Because if I play knight g3, that could be bad. Safety first. It's always safety first with me. Except when I wanted to like eliminate Admiral Akbar from the tournament, the poker tournament on Friday night. I had like an open-ended straight draw on a queen high board with jack and 10 in my hand, and I called his all in where he likely had top pair, and I just have to hit the open-ended, and I did hit it, but usually I'm safety first. Not always. That wasn't a safety first moment. I'll think about it a little bit. We could go for the win here with knight g3. Let's see. Let's try this one more time. Knight g3, king e2, king c4, king f2, king b4, king g2. No, it's not gonna fly. This shit don't fly. I should be happy with a draw. Alright. So h1, promote to a knight. I think you win the king and pawn in game, yes? I want to look at this. This is so sick. I'm happy that I drew. Poor Save-A-Dog. Mr. Sohand is here. What? Mr. Sohan just showed up and gifted 6 tier 1 subs to the community. He didn't even get to play in the Simul. Man. Mr. Slow, were you at the beginning of the Simul? I thought I saw you, put you in the Simul. No one remembers. But I was pretty sure he was here. Maybe he got bumped. I think he must have gotten bumped. in the beginning when everybody was getting bumped. This is like the worst game ever. Astrobate gifting tier 1 sub community. Look at that graph, dude. The black hole. Nice graph. Hype train at the end of the stream. Can we clip my like cursing rant? You're on a drinking campaign. Good for you. Sunday drinking campaigns can be nasty. I thought you were there at the beginning of the stream for some reason, and like a bunch of people got dropped. I thought you're always there, but I thought maybe you were one of the drops. Thank you, Mr. Slow. Sorry you missed it. Actually, I'm not sorry you missed it, because like we had enough brutally strong players. But I want to see the ending where, you know, damn it, he wasn't winning. Or he was. Jesus, this is winning, right? It is winning. I thought he was winning even after this. Wow. I didn't have time to calculate. But I figured h1. Yeah, h1 bishop. Dude, the computer, check it out. Why does it do h1 bishop? That's so dis. Look at that. In the analysis line, it actually gives h1 bishop. h1 bishop was best? I'm sorry? Is that for real? Can you see that? Can you see that in the stream? h1 bishop was best. Why? Why would h1 bishop be best? We must promote to bishop. No, why would the engine analysis variation get like to a bishop? It's like just programmed to troll people? Why wouldn't you make a queen? I don't understand, man. Computer programs don't think like that. It should automatically promote a queen. I mean, that's really weird, man. It was a toss-up. It randomly picked one. That doesn't make sense. It's like all the pieces win, so it doesn't matter which one. Yeah, I figured it was winning, but it's not. Okay. So let's say queen takes king e4. Maybe I misevaluated something here. I thought he was winning here. But I guess I have knight f2 check. I still thought I was lost. Knight f2 check, king f3, take. Maybe I have some weird draw. I don't see it. I thought I was lost. Knight g3 check? What the heck? Maybe I have like knight g3 check, king f3, knight f5 check. No, knight f5. g2, knight h4 check, king somewhere, take, king d3. Even there you have king f3. I don't understand how I draw this. I did not see this line. Knight g3 check, king f3. I thought I was just lost. I have knight f5. So the secret move is g3, king d2? How does that even work? Somebody explain this to me. White's winning. Oh my god. That's so sick, dude. It's not a draw. White's winning. Wow. I mean, having an extra knight is a nice thing. But man, white is winning. Holy shit. King here. I totally missed this. I thought I was lost. I mean, I'm losing with any other move. Wow. Yeah, I mean, this just loses, you know. Most noobs would play that move. Man, king d3 just wins. That's insane. Nothing you can do. I just gained a tempo. e4 check, king d4. Wow. So he blew it at which point here? You had to play king e4 first. That's a tough move to see, because he's dropping the h-pawn. I mean, you know, that's not easy to see. Seriously. With very little time left, Savadog played, you know, the safe move that, like, most people would have played. g3 clearly allows knight takes h4, and it's like blocking the pawn from promoting. So it's counterintuitive, I think. But king e4 wins as well, with transposition. Your move can't lose. That's only a draw. Look at the bright side. You had like a higher centipawn loss than me. Oh my god. 54 for black and 53 for white. The other game that was awesome. You're not Bob. In parentheses. I don't think I've ever seen Bob use parentheses. Well, we still think you are. You'll never convince us. You're named Robert, I know. Technically, Bob and Robert are the same. So where's someone on sound? I want to see how I lost my mind here. This is so sick, dude. Of course, number one move by black. G6. This is a new move. Someone on sound is playing the London system. Unbelievable. You have no respect for pawn structure. You just play bishop f5. Horrifying. It's horrifying to me. Bishop f5. Horrifying. Unbelievable. Bishop f5 novelty. Damn, I'd love to play you in like a longer time control summon and sound. If you make moves like this, where you let your pawn structure just be destroyed voluntarily. Queen c1. I knew queen c1 was too much, but it was really, I really went over the edge with queen a3. Again, like as always, I assume I'm playing, you know, some noob, but there are no noobs in the Simul. So here I thought a while about allowing bishop h3. Yeah, this move's slow. I played too many slow moves, but I figured I could navigate it. Now I really went over the edge. Yeah, I have to like I have to come get in touch with reality here. This was too much. This was really too much. But the bishop g2, king g2, the queen f5, man. This is, dude, that's like an engine move. If you don't have that move, you're just statically worse. This is all based on calculation, you know? So I missed... No, I found the best move. I'm proud of this move, actually. I think I'm a freaking genius. That's why I'm becoming like Emery Tate. But I think I am a genius. I mean, I found rook f3 over the board. You guys are like, oh, someone on sound, queen f5 is nice. I found rook f3, and Arsenal appreciated knight c3 as well. The plan was this, but he has knight g4 and I'm screwed, you know. So it took me forever. I spent like 5 minutes of my time on this freaking position. And Mr. Greedy takes the pawn. Knight c3, another exclamation point. Because like his queen gets trapped if he takes here. Right? It's just trapped. Bye-bye. Nice knowing you. No, so okay, he goes back to f5, and I'm fine. I swindled him, you know. I tricked his genius majesty, and I saved myself after my dubious opening. I guess this was a little bit too simplistic, but I was like already wasted a lot of my time. So I figured I'm equal here. He comes up with d4, which is apparently dubious according to Engine. Again, I had to spend a lot of time here. Queen e6, and another exclamation point. 3 exclamation points. Why queen f6? Oh. I mean, he is controlling e4. Maybe he wanted to protect the pawn on c6. I found 3, you know, really good moves in this game. It was a pleasure knowing you. Bye-bye. I don't know. This is ugly strategically, alright? Even though the computer likes that. And bishop takes f6, I think a normal move. But the problem is after queen takes c5, you're not guarded, you know? That was weird. I guess it was lost in translation. It's a compliment. I played like a genius. And he's like materialistic. So this was a blunder. Damn. I didn't see how this works. Because I only calculated this, and I thought I was screwed. I mean, I saw rook f2 loses, so... And I don't know. I couldn't see this far. I guess I'm threatening... What am I threatening? I don't understand it, you know? The computer says I'm better here. What am I threatening? I don't understand. I don't even understand what I'm threatening. Why am I better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm like down a pawn. I don't have a clear threat, and the engine says I'm better. It's really weird. I mean, if I could play rook AF1 for free, you know, I've got a threat to win the exchange. Anyway. Yeah. So apparently that was a blunder. And then I started reverting to playing for a draw. And I figured this is a draw. I found another good move. And it's a freaking draw. He plays that. Like suckering me into the biggest blunder of my life. Such an idiot. God, dude. The problem is, if I play rook takes rook, rook takes rook, rook f7, he has bishop d8, controlling the f6 square. So I decided, oh, I'm a genius. I can sack a rook by playing rook f7, and when he takes, it's forced mate. And I only look for like stalemates, or some kind of, I don't know what. This is so sick. It's so stupid. I just completely didn't see he has rook check and take here. God, that's so embarrassing. I had minute 44. I could have just exchanged rooks. Rook f7 threatening there. Now you have to play bishop d8. I'm not really better though. I would have been happy with the draw though. I was just pissed, like I sacked a rook for nothing. That's so aggravating. Man. Someone on sound 25 CPL at the end of the day. Probably the best CPL of any game in the Simul, I would say. I would be willing to wager that someone on sound had the lowest CPL. Is there anybody else that could compete with someone on sound CPL? Do you think? Asterbate? I really like Super Sebi. I like this a lot. Like, with my flag hanging... With my flag hanging, you know, and a clear advantage to black, he played g4, allowing, like, queen takes f4 check. He has 4 minutes and 30 seconds. He actually spent a minute on that move. I don't know how I flagged this when he spent a minute on the move. Alright. And why I flagged in that game in particular. Oli Pow's left the game after donating 100 bits. Staff Organ, I blundered. Horrible. Save a Dog we saw. Cheesy Noob, I blundered. Sundrina, perfect game. Maybe Sundrina can beat... Oh, Bijak doesn't count. Yeah. Are you sure that Schieberspieler didn't play for you, Bijak? I got a low CPL against Sundrina. That's kind of surprising. I was better in the final position. Talk about misevaluating. I didn't even realize I was like up a pawn in this game. That's crazy. This is the game where white played e4. Are you serious? e4 against the Benoni? Gambiting a pawn? They've been watching like some of these YouTube videos again. That's sound according to the engine. Holy shit. 0.0? The anti-Benoni gambit? I don't think so. This is crazy, man. It must exist on lichess. Yeah, it's a lichess gambit. Can't believe they played this. I thought this was a mistake by me to take on d5. I never realized I was up a pawn. I thought it was a normal, like... I thought it was a normal Franco Benoni where I was, like, worse spatially. If somebody had told me I was up a pawn, I'd have been a lot more happy with my position. I forgot I was up a pawn. Alright. Instant Remedy. That was a nice game by me. 10-year-old lost. He ruined. Gave me a draw. Shockey. Shockey's CPL. Well, it's going to be wrecked by his opening. It was wrecked by his opening, but he flagged me in an equal position. Though that's okay, you know, it's just the pre-move that bothers me. This is not an easy endgame. White is up a pawn. I didn't even realize my pawn structure is so strung out that I didn't even know I was up a pawn here as well. I counted and I thought it was 5 pawns each. But I'm basically not up a pawn because it's such crap, and my other pawns are like blockaded. I might as well not be up a pawn. Bijak with a perfect game. We gotta go, guys. Bijak played the Schieberspieler, Queen's Gambit accepted, perfect game. But check this out. I'm not an expert on Queen's Gambit accepted, so you got me. I didn't know you were an expert. Stream tomorrow. 12 CPL. 1 inaccuracy? What inaccuracy? Playing knight c3 on move 6 like Emmanuel Lasker? Yeah. So Lasker played bishop d3. I did a video on this position the other day. White plays bishop b3 or bishop e2. And bishop e2 is very solid. But for a guy who normally castles queenside and plays like a maniac, this is kind of a strange choice for you, Bijak. No? Did you recover? Huh. He doesn't care, it was a friendly. Nobody told me about that. Kramnik Tomaszewski, see? You played a3. Wow. You even played a3. And I'm completely okay. It's Pomar versus Spassky. Shit. I have to go to e7. See, that's my whole problem. I want to play actively and like put my king on e7, and that's where all my problems started. Damn, I have to go there. You're more like mixing it down, man. By playing this. Mix it up. Mix it down. It's like the lamest variation ever for white against the Queen's Gambit accepted. Increasing your cramnicality. But I don't know what I'm doing on the black side, you know, in a sophisticated sense. This is a super blunder. Like, I should at least play bishop a7 if I'm going to put it somewhere. Nope, the computer disagrees. Anyway, okay, so I basically lost the game on move 12. White played a3, now can play a4 with a winning position. But here I made it worse with king e7. Now basically I can resign. It's like game over, dude. Never get out of the boat. Just resign, man. Against Schieberspieler, you can definitely resign in this position. Just resign. It's over. That's it, man. Game over. You see, like, people were like, oh, yeah, you blundered. It's not like I blundered. I'm lost here on move 13. Yeah, this is the blunder, allowing a4 with my king on e7. I thought, well, I can navigate it. Maybe I can, like, let him have my bishop. It won't be the end of the world. The problem isn't that. I realized as soon as I did it, like, he has this stupid bishop takes f6 check. It's ridiculous. So bishop c7, he's going to play bishop a3, man. This is really bad. I thought this is over, you know. I looked at this. I almost played this type of thing, but I knew you would, like, hammer me with some kind of tactics. I was literally looking at stuff like this. I almost played it. That was my first reaction, and I thought, no, you know, it'll be like a highlight reel. It's like the Wizard of Oz, you know, you think like, oh, Saji just blundered, he didn't see a one-move tactic, but you don't see what's behind the curtain. There's all these other threats that forces the master to blunder, you know. The reason I blundered is because, like, there's 17 other threats that I was, like, trying to defend against, but I missed the obvious, you know. It's just a bad position in totality. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I'm just completely lost. It's like totally over. After a4. It's so funny. It looks like a totally normal position. Boom, game over. Strong blood flow. I walked like 4 miles today. No, maybe 3. Good circulation. Yeah, I gotta go. Nice knowing you. Been nice knowing you. Take care, guys. Thanks to Mr. Slow and everyone else for donating, supporting the stream. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning. It was nice knowing you, Bob. Have a nice life. Bye-bye.